Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. I remembered I had a massage gun last night. So hopefully my back won't be as painful as yesterday. How's everyone doing? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Oh, it stopped working. Okay, well, maybe it's not as working as I thought it was, but you know, that's okay. At least they got a little bit there. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back for yet another day of Warframe shenanigans. How is it going, Echo? Good to see you, Whizzical. Hello, Cardi. What's up, Voyage? Hello, Valley. Hi, Masha. Lord Zeno? I'm not a lord, I'm just regular Zeno. Tal, welcome in. What's up, Norse? Good to see you. Just got to the hospital again. A few complications rose up. Well, I hope it all goes better for you there, Norse. Hey, Cobalt, what's going on, Edrin? Good to see you again, Ollie. Ooh, 60 streams, Voyage. Heck yeah. Hey, May, how are you doing? What's up, Link? Been a little while. Birdie. Hello, Xenos in chat. Finally been able to catch a stream after a good while. Well, welcome on back. Happy to have you. And thank you so much for the 2 months Prime. Yeah, Link, I just decided to chop it all off. It was getting too hot. It was getting a little bit too hot for me today, but it is good now. Or not today, but it was just getting too hot in general. How am I today? I'm doing a lot better today. May with 140 stream streak. Heck yeah. Back doing better today? Yeah, it is doing a little bit better today. It is going to be... We might have to take a few stretch breaks today. Is a watermelon Tau Shard? Yeah, a green Tau Shard and a red Tau Shard. Yes, yes. Yes, I'm doing the best I can. I spent like 4 hours yesterday and like I realized just how tight my back was. I'm like, oh, well, that explains why I'm in so much pain. Well, that explains it. Well, there's your problem. Alrighty. Not a mom. That's okay. You know what? Everybody can be a mom if they want to be. Just as long as you're not a helicopter mom. Okay, you all know what we're doing. Bungie Civil War was not in your 2026, but your TL is bearable. You know what, Rob? I feel you, man. You want to see, I was writing an angry short and I decided to not do it, but I was writing an angry short about the Warframe community being dickheads to the Destiny people. It was another Xenos rant and I decided against it. But yeah, I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. But I hope that you're doing okay, man. All right, we got room for 2 for Red Veil Dailies, if anybody wants to join. Quick moment, do a small powder under your nose break. You forgot? No worries, it's all good. Pretty sure they put the nail in the coffin for the studio. Oh no, what was it? Meg do be hella fun. Meg is great. LR4+1, 5 months, 9 days. Yeah. Sen Ash build, you took over to level cap. Ooh. Let's take a look. First, we'll take a look at this Akbolto ribbon. Multi-shot crit chance and damage minus status duration. Actually, that's pretty good. Because this is very much a crit-based weapon, right? It's got 36% crit chance with the 2.8 crit multiplier when you're doing on here. So the status duration is not that big of a deal. The rest of that roll is actually really solid. Because it's just going to replace essentially a Hornet Strike and then give you multi-shot and crit chance. So that's a very tasty ribbon there, Valhalla. Well done. Creators are turning on Bungie. Yeah, I don't blame them. You know what I mean? I don't blame them. I get it. I do get it. I do not blame them. But like, yeah. It's rough. Shields, oh yeah, Mag is crazy fun, Cobalt. Fury Crepuscular, are you using Smoke Shadow? No, you're doing Teleport Rush, so then you're just doing Blade Storm, jump into the teleport there. Waiting for me to do the Archon Hunt. We did that yesterday. Norse, we always do our weeklies on Tuesdays. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like this. Do you find the minus range to be problematic at all for Blade Storm? Because I find that I like to have a little bit of range for that. But you're probably still fine. No, you don't find any problems? Okay, cool. It's got a very large base range, so you're probably okay. I'm surprised that you aren't putting any, especially since you have whatchamacallit on there, that you aren't going for any critical damage on here, Voyage. Do you really need all this base damage on here? Maybe some crit damage on here might do you well. I guess you are getting crit damage from galvanized steel, to be fair. So you're getting a little bit there, but do you not want to throw on any more here? You got 2 Tau crit shards? Okay, that would do it, yeah. That would do it. Nice. That's cool. I like it. Heck yeah. Okay, you're back? No worries. There's kind of a perverse incentive to juice the drama of it and likely kills the studio. Yeah, that's kind of... Like, I understand people's emotions regarding it. And I can empathize with them. Because I myself, like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I've always wished that Destiny would get itself sorted out and come back. Get back on its feet. So, but you're doing Eid prayer? No worries. Don't worry about it. When likely a marathon eventually shuts down and the end of support? Well, we don't know yet. We'll hope for the best, because I don't want to see people lose their jobs, both for the creators and the people in Bungie, so I'm hoping for the best. For everybody. Except for Pete Parsons. Fuck that guy. Okay, we got room 4. 2 for Red Veil. You've seen a lot of non-Warframe players cause drama between Warframe D2 trying to make Warframe players the bad guys. Yeah, it's you know, it is what it is. Okay, you got friends in that office. You're not talking garbage about the game. Yeah, exactly. I'll listen. I'll shit talk the management of Bungie any day of the week, but the people who are actually doing the hard work, they're just doing their jobs. They're doing the best they can. They have limitations on them. Okay, last call for Red Veil dailies. Erzman, you want to join? Hey, Tazzy, how you doing? Give you a minute? No worries, all good. Hoping Destiny does come back, though, to Marathon was probably the worst venture. So for what it's worth, I actually like the idea of Marathon. It's just unfortunate the sacrifices that were made. Marathon actually looks really cool. And, like, you know, don't like the game, but it's a good game. Yeah, exactly. It looks really cool. It's fun to watch, at the very least. I haven't really messed around with it. And, like, if I were to play it, I would play it basically just playing PUBG. Go in with, like, no loot, just grab stuff and go. Like, I would just play PUBG, but with Destiny 2 shooting. So, but I'm hoping for the best for the game, for the community, and remember to always be practicing empathy to our poor Destiny friends who are going through a hard time. It's not that hard to be kind. It's very, very not hard to be kind. Grieving Destiny, honestly, gonna miss the good times. Warframe's filling the void a little. Yeah, and Warframe's a very different game than Destiny. Right? We're here to help if any Guardians wish to try out being a 10-0, but it is not going to be a replacement. Marathon does look good, but it's not a Destiny replacer. No. No. Telling someone just to... Listen, if you are telling someone whose partner just died to go sleep with their cousin, you're wrong. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a what we call in my culture a dick move. Just don't do that. Okay, room for one more. Red Veil dailies. Started Warframe in the early days, stopped playing 8 years, then came back earlier this year. It's definitely not the same, but enjoying it so much more now. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's a bit of a different game. It's got some similarities, but it's a very fun game. You do call that the Alberta special? The Alberta special? What the frig? How dare you say something so true yet controversial? That was not an analogy you would have thought of? Hey, that's what I'm here for. Cheers. Tell me I'm wrong, though. It is a good analogy. Well, I find it funny, at least. We're laughing through the pain. Not even Warframe's D2 replacement, because it's not? Yeah, it's not. Yeah. I still have the itch for D2. Like I said, D2 is where I got my start as a content creator. Right? I mainstreamed D2. I was actually doing pretty well, and then I started to see the writing on the wall. You guess you could. Echo, you're gracing us with your presence. You're not online though, Echo. Okay, well, let me know you're online, then I'll bring you in. Next Prime. Ooh, Edrin, I love that. Ooh, I do like that. The only thing I might say is maybe this could just be look link. Maybe a little bit more red in this brown here. Just like a little bit of red in there might do you well. Just like a little bit more red tones. The burnout's real. You're tired, boss? Then take a break. Robo! What's going on? Welcome on in, Robo. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in, peeps. Buzzcut, yeah. During the summer months, especially when it gets too hot, I'm just like, burp. I just get annoyed with it all. But yeah, mustache, just take a break. It's all good. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. You probably have seen my shorts if you watch Warframe stuff. 5 days left, and there's Legendary Arcanes left. Okay, so first off, Energize is the only one that really matters. Grace, if you really want to, don't bother with Barrier. Congratulations, I just saved you some farm. It was more of a dark purple. Okay, look, Link is definitely doing something. Definitely doing something again. Now, of course, Robo Stealth, if you've got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. It is no problem. If you got to go, you got to go. But for everyone else, what we like to do around here, anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. You doing laundry the other day, wondering whose shorts they were? Listen, my shorts get around. Scale of 1 to 10, how a temple's augment? Well, I mean, I'm happy for a temple augment. I just don't... I have no idea what they're going to do for them. Like, Temple's a really good frame. Not a superly played frame, but actually a really, really good frame. It's mine. Damn it, Cardi. Same with Dante. Yeah, same with Dante. That one seems like a little bit weird, too. Understanding the streamer, raid and run. Please, please, please. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Same for Noko. Yeah, Noko didn't really need one either. Like, now that said, I'm never going to complain about getting more stuff. I will never complain about getting more augments, because more augments means more fun. Pick 3 frames that perfectly synergize already? Yeah, it seems a little bit weird. Already doing faction dailies? Yup. Always here. But augments for already good frames? Listen, I'm not going to say no for augments. I'll always say yes and more augments. And I think the Dante one makes sense because they're doing the Dante deluxe skin. So like that's just like a... That just kind of makes sense to release an augment with the deluxe skin. But I'm not so... I mean, maybe with Temple, they're trying to sort of refine Temple a little bit better to bring up the player usage for Temple. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's... Kome seems like another weird one because Kome's actually really, really strong. But the thing is, like, just with augments, I'm always down for more cool things, right? Like, I'm not complaining that we're getting these augments. Augments equals kit fixes when it should be alternate playstyle in a way. Yeah, and I think that's kind of also part of the problem with the augment. And that was actually what I was about to say next. It's not, augments aren't always about kit fixes. They're about changing up the way that you can enjoy a frame. So that you can enjoy a frame in multiple different ways. How am I doing, cool guy? I'm doing really good, thanks. How you doing today? You think Varuna augments are to blame? It's always Varuna's fault. You're hoping since the frames really work really well, the augments will actually change, ability changing? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I mean, you all know me. I'm looking for more Nezha tech. I'm looking for just more Nezha tech. Give me a pyrotechnics augment. Give me a dark verse augment, and I will be very happy. Lizzie breaks up the monotonous of most frame alts, like therefore, scales pretty darn well too, very much so. Give us an Onimori augment. I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. If we got a helmet, like if any of these are helmet augments for these frames, we're gonna be eating really well. It's always nice to join in on dailies. I don't think Echo's gonna be joining us for New Loka, Commander, so you'd be welcome to join us for New Loka. I think Echo might just be joining us for Red Veil. Temple's new augment makes Lizzie's voice 10 times hotter. Yes. You most interested in Kome's augment? I think I'm just most interested in any new things in Warframe. You know me, I'm an addict. Give me more fun things to mess around with. I'm a happy camper. Now to thank Robo Stealth for the raid, type !join in Twitch chat. Anybody is welcome to join. It's going to be for a potato of your choice, either an Orkin reactor or an Orkin catalyst. whichever one you would like, because we're going to be getting some new stuff next patch, so we all need some more potatoes in our lives. Dante's overrated in your opinion? He doesn't need any augments? I mean, I agree. Dante's really good. He doesn't need augments. But I'm not going to say no. I won't say no. I won't say no. Okay, so, but as a trade-off for the raid or the giveaway for the raid happening right now, we do have to run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kinda like me and you wanna support the community, Twitch sub, Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, all that jazz. See you in a moment. It's amazing that I can play part of this game with one hand. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you got that one? There you go. Caps lock was on by accident. How dare you? How can I ever forgive you for this? Hey, Sir Polio, how you doing? Whee! Whee! That's number 5. The giveaway is for an Orkan reactor or an Orkan catalyst. Just as a reminder, the giveaways are only on Twitch. So if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. You can win on your first message. So if you came with a raid or you just lurking, don't miss your chance. Your Stalta's finished. Heck yeah. The Stalta is a good weapon. Very, very good. You think there's anything down this way? Nah, not this time. And you got my build for it? Well, I don't know how good my build is for it, but it is a build at least. Salt is a wild weapon, has a 1 cred skin. Does it have a 1 cred skin? Oh. That was nothing there. Should I leave this on the ground? I'm like the only onk on YouTube or what? No, a lot of people who watch on YouTube are just lurkers. I'm just sort of the background noise for them. Although that said, we got a lot of lurkers just everywhere, and I love my lurkers, so it's all good. I feel like... Yeah, it's that way. Hobo sex enjoyer. What a name. Seeing you short, going to the dev short, there's actually a new Komai augment coming. Komai Bible got a new, albeit short chapter. But what if it's not a short chapter, Mask of Mute? What if it's Divine Retribution? Divine Retribution completely changed Neja 1000%. Maybe it's going to be that for Komai. Maybe. Desire the Salta shock rifle skin is exactly 1 cred. Oh, cool. Oh, that's the Unreal Tournament skin, right? Some people say Ash needs a full rework. You don't know how to feel about that. I think that it needs a little bit more love. Good to focus on Railjack mission and progressing now. I would definitely say to work on that, Amy. Because we are getting Railjack stuff with the next patch. Although from what it sounded like last dev stream, it's not going to be new stuff for our Railjack. It sounds like it's going to be new Railjack stuff because of story stuff. But obviously that's going to be a, we'll find out more on Friday. But it's still worthwhile to focus on Railjack stuff to get it going either way, because the intrinsics give you mastery, it's actually a good credit and endo farm, so. Guess on the next Prime Stynex. We need an augment for legendary core fusion cores, do we? Do we? Phantasm build, dual flax riven, yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, my guess on the next Prime is Stynex. Stynex should have been released when Veruna was released. Because they typically release primes in the original order. They have been messing that up the last couple of... Oh, did not mean to pop that there. They have been kind of not messing that up, but they've been switching it up every once in a while for the last few years. But my best bet is that we're going to be... it's going to be Stynex, I think. Will be our next prime. Ninja's laugh at the chapter length due to super transformed augment. There might be a lot more to test. Yeah, exactly. It could be like a Divine Retribution shenanigans. Cool guy. Cool guy, you won a potato. What kind of potato do you want, cool guy? Hey. I saw that. Don't think they're just gonna blow everyone's mind and do Jade? Well, considering Jade was released 2 years ago, no. Typically, they release primes 4 years after initial release. Shuriken's almost a not ability. Yeah, I don't think Ash needs a full-blown rework. They just need to clean him up a bit. At least for the way that I would like to see him played. Cool guy, you need to say something in the Twitch chat. You have won a potato. But I need to know what kind of potato, and you need to claim your prize before it is gone. Yes. Blue potatoes don't sound very appetizing. For the record, blue potatoes are actually very tasty. Yes, blue potatoes do exist. Taters. Potato. Shuriken armor stripping when his abilities ignore armor. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. And even then, the armor stripping is only 5 enemies. It's not a great armor strip. So I think that he could probably use a little bit of love. Maybe that could save it. I don't even think it needs to do damage. Maybe like damage vulnerability. Like, it just needs to do something. Because it ain't really doing much right now. They're actually blue potatoes and they taste like hate? Yeah. Yeah, blue potatoes are tasty. Cool guy. Claim your prize. Tau Forge potatoes. Ash is fine enough to lace retouch. No, Ash is still very good, but I just find him boring. It's not to say that he's not good. Ash is very, very strong. It's just like I wish for something different. It is a me thing. I'll recognize it. Do you have to pull yours out again? No. Cardi. No. You don't need to pull it out again. Calm yourself. I know, I did it again. I don't know why. I don't know why it always happens. I'm really annoyed at myself for it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually upset with myself that I keep doing that. Because I hate it when that happens with my parents. Like, I am legitimately upset that I do that with you too. I really dislike it. You think it's hilarious? I'm glad someone thinks it is, because I freaking hate it. I hate that I do that. It pisses me off more than anything else. My apologies to both of you whenever I do screw up and flub with that. I'm certainly not meaning to. It actually legitimately does annoy me. Cool guy! Cool guy joined the giveaway, left, not thinking that they were going to win the giveaway. And now I'm going to have to choose somebody else. Let's see. Well, we got a reroll. And cool guy, this is your last chance. This is your last chance. Well, rip cool guy. 07 in chat. Okay, Halo. Oh 07. You don't care, you're just happy to be here? I know, I still feel bad. I don't like it. It bothers me. I do apologize. Alright, cool guy, you've lost your giveaway. The giveaway is going to is going to a Sweet Guardian. Sweet Guardian. What is your in-game name? Sweet Guardian. What is your favorite color? You don't mind? Don't worry, your feelings are just like yelling at you. I know, I'm sorry. It bothers me a lot. What a pretty name. It is a pretty name. A Sweet Guardian, you've won a potato. Are you also not here? I'm trying to give things away. And people just aren't here. Imagine if 2 left. What can you do, right? What can you do? Literally can't even give things away in this community. What the frig? No one wants a potato? Okay, who wants a potato? Put a 1 in chat if you want a potato. They said double it and give it to the next. That is a lie. That do be a lie. Can you have a shallot? No, sorry, we don't have any shallots. We only have potatoes. You can do whatever you like with the potato. What are we doing here? Is it a baked potato? You can bake it into a Warframe if you want to. What is with this map? Why is there just so much loot everywhere? Oh, it's because it's like 2 levels layered on top of each other, so that's what's happening here. I see. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay, let's see, who's getting it? I'm literally just choosing from people who said 1. Can yours be dino shaped? No, sorry. And by that, I mean, I'm literally just using the bot to randomize people who said 1. Link. Link, what's your in-game name? Yo, you're in-game. What are your thoughts on Kubicombe? Oh, I love the Kubicombe. It's one of my favorite shotguns in the game. This is the last try. Otherwise, I'm not giving any more. I'm not doing a giveaway anymore. Link! Link, I know you're here. You said 1. That's it. Imagine I was going to say something. Link, what's your in-game name? Let me give you a potato. And what kind of potato do you want? This is hilarious. This is frustrating. I'm trying to give people things. Blue potato, and what's your in-game name, Link? Don't say anything, Link. Hold. Just Link store. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm literally trying to give things away, and just the 2 winners who were here left. Shake my head. I'm going to assume we have all 8. I am assuming we have all 8. Yo, do another giveaway by chance? Nope. Sorry. We typically do giveaways when we get raided, mister. To thank the people for sharing their community. Dual Toxins and Carnage, is this the Dual Torxica? I mean, sort of. Not really. Because the Dual Torxica, the Coda Dual Torxica spits out the little moat thingies. Support the recovered your account for almost 4 months. Still waiting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm sorry, Siren. That's happening. Aurora to your prime. Welcome in. Yeah, don't do that. That's literally against terms of service. Oh, fire function? Yeah, there's automatic weapons. Orokin, Catalus, Gift, Link Store, Congrats. Thank Clem. Someone actually wanted the giveaway. I can't believe how long it took. Clem, rest those poor souls. Sometimes you gotta have some fun with it. Sometimes you just need to have some fun with it, you know? Ruin a prime all over again? No. Give something away, people will show up free stuff reliably that law enforcement can use it to catch criminals. I know! Spider had the character limit for that? I know, I'm surprised too. I should have copy and pasted the whole Vor speech. Sporthrex ribbons in a row? Well, I guess you're building a Sporthrex now. Put in a Derek Carnan next week or something. Listen, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. That is all that happens. All that matters. There you are. There we go. Can I say Hawk 250 times? I just did. Caught you. Multiple ribbons on a single weapon? No. No. Imagine if you could do that. My Zaku build, it's on the channel. If you give me a second here, I have no idea how to pronounce your name because it's a bunch of... On my screen, just a bunch of... It doesn't even look like letters from a language, but give me a minute here and I will get you a link to it. Ribbons are one per config? Yeah, it's one per, well, one per loadout, yeah. Or config. Afternoon, what are we talking about? Coda weapons refresh? No, we weren't talking about Coda weapons being refreshed. We were just sort of chatting. People were talking about getting 2 Sporthrex ribbons, so now they have to get to Sporthrex. How you doing today, Fred? Welcome back. Zaku. And here you are, kind person who was looking for Zaku builds. Those are my 2 builds there for you. Alrighty. Imagine you have 8 ribbons on single config. I don't know if that would even be possible to fit in. Because then it would be 8 times 8, which is 64. Yeah. had to do a quick little NA maths there in my head. And that would not fit into a config unless it was a Coda or like an adversary weapon, like an overlevel. Hey Max, how you doing today? Aura / stance ribbons would be diabolical. You're not. What the hell? Fucking JP. You know, JP is like a fucking stealth sniper with that shit. Just shows up out of nowhere, always at like the time when I will least expect it. Still no amaze. I mean, Cardi, I stopped stream last night because I was going to throw up in pain, so no. I did not have time to do that. Give the way a treat? Alright. Like, there was no way that was happening last night. Funny is the cool style I want. You want a proper adversary melee? I mean, we have proper adversary melees. The shell dag's pretty good. We do need more Kuva adversary weapons, though, I do agree. For melees. Save all your points for the boy. That's the right thing to do. Okay, let me give the boy a treat. You. Ooh. Only have 6? I know, but like I had to feed the cat. I do the cat foodies. Armor bundles. Okay. Yo, Ken. How's it going? Welcome on back. Your Twitch is too bright. Turn down your screen. Kufa's so that good? It's bonkers. Acid shells is a hell of a drug. Melting. Oh yeah, you guys got a crazy heat wave over there, don't you? AC units. Might I recommend people in the UK invest in a window AC unit? Highly, highly recommended. Okay, I don't think we're finding any more than the 6. Let's just head on out. I hope they're doing well, Ken, other than melting. Drink lots of water. Everyone who's in a heat wave, drink a glass of water right now. I'll give you time to do it. It's an ad break time. 500 joules kilogram can trigger thunderstorms. 1000 make them flashy. Your city is at 5200. What the F? You have soda? Soda is not water. You need to drink water. That's so you're ready for like your maple syrup is flowing like water. More maple syrup. What do you think is the best element for the Kufa Cellback? Magnetic if you're not going to Acid Shells Tech, and then if you're going to Acid Shells Tech, element to match the Acid Shell stuff. So if you're using like Araxia or Sarin, you want Toxin. If you're using Uriel, you want Heat. If you're using Sight, you want Electric. So it depends on if you're using the Acid Shells Tech. Otherwise, any of those 3 elements, Heat, Electric, Toxin, or Magnetic are the go-tos. Put the kettle on to make a cup of tea. It cooled the water down. Wait a second, that's not how that works. I'm not a scientist, but I'm fairly certain that is not how thermodynamics work. How do y'all drink hot tea in the summer? I drink hot coffee in the summer, and it heats up my insides, so it makes the outside colder relative to my inside. That's my logic. I don't know if there is logic there, but that is my logic. Not. How you doing? Wait 10 more minutes before drinking. Also that. How much plat do I have right now? Like 1900. But I also don't really do any trading. I buy some plat every once in a while when I get a discount code. I've got like thousands upon thousands of plat just sitting in my inventory, but I don't really care. So you didn't get the 75% discount code that you got? How dare you rub it in my face? What are consume options for Frost? So you can do the parasitic shields thing, so you turn shields into armor, and icy avalanche scales. The overguard generation you get for icy avalanche scales off of both armor and power strength, so that's a good option. Same with elemental ward set to cold, which has a bunch of other fun weird tech. And then from there, just kind of like anything that's a weapon platform thing, so like Roar, Nourish, Zada's Whisper, Mirage's Eclipse, and like Braid Surge does really funny things on it. So anything on those sides. Anything in that area. I like to use Elemental Ward set to cold for that one. Every time, bro, why are you so... I'm fine. I'm fine. I might be banning JP after this stream. I'm fine. I don't know, man. It's just, for some reason, JP always gets me. You just got the tech down now? It's just, you bastard. If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for JP and for Ken, please? Also, thank you, JP, for the biddies. I appreciate you, even though you're actually giving me a heart attack. Which is easier to test multiple kit gun builds? You have a feeling that you want a larger loader or more fire rate on your primary catchment. There's no way to test that without building it first. I mean, there's a number of videos like from back in the day where people tested every single kit gun variation and option. So I'm certain that most of that information is still up to date because nothing's really changed with kit guns in 7 years. Ken, do you got a video on kit guns? Oh, you have to... Gotta showcase Banshee's inconsistency and negative square roots. What the hell? You have an old video on kit guns? Okay, Ken's got an old video on kit guns. Go watch Ken's video. Ken's probably already done all the math for you. Because I know I don't have anything on it, so... JP, you did this to us. This is your fault, JP. You did this, man. You did this. Thank you, Blue, for the cat and vor speech and the hype train, y'all. You know the one, Zenos? Is it the uwu version? Hey, look, a speed up tool. I mean, this is what I was looking for, but I'll take it. And use your points for the greater good for the boy. That's the one you made? You made that? Pop, 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 pop. You know what's better than one vor speech? Oh no. Is it 2 Gambas? This moment, now I will stop them. Now I will change, reborn. I know you sent the, I don't think you've sent this to me. 2 vor speeches. Well, I'm not gonna say no, but also my poor brain. Oh dear, send it on over. Let me see your insanity. The Yanis key. It's time. We'll teach these trespassers redemptive power of my Yanis key. Muted on stream when I test it. You can't tell me that because now I don't want to mute it on stream. Now I just want to embrace the chaos. This place of their impurities. This death is temporary. Identity is forever. So you watch your video, and should you do a heat element so it's energized with Uriel's Dominium for the Sobek? Yeah, if you're doing Uriel, use heat, and remember that you can use elemental vices to swap it out to another element. Is Def something you've heard it? I can't wait. Oh, it was back to back. Oh, we didn't even get a break in the vor speeches. Oh, I thought that there was gonna be something breaking up the vor speeches. No, we're just getting 5 minutes of vor. All right. And I just got demonetized on YouTube for saying that. Rip. Ziana's key. It calls to me. Toxic for Axia, shock for sight. Yep. Demonetized. Oh, it doesn't like the word vor, Ken. My Motivore shorts just wouldn't get any traction, and the only thing I can think of is the word vor. Cold for Saren? Wait a second, I don't think that's right. Scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Hey, brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not emphasize this moment? Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn. Energy of the Yanis key. Ever bound to the void. It's still not done. Oh, if you want in for the hype train, help support the community, get yourself cool little emotes, gifted subs, biddies, sound alerts, all that jazz. Yes, douche lord, this is what we're dealing with. Oh, bro, this guy stinks. I mean, I do love it. I'm not gonna lie, I find it hilarious. To cleanse this place of their impurity. No way 3 treats have been given. Well, that's because we only do 2 treats. You came back to Vor? Yeah, you also lost your giveaway, cool guy. You won the potato. And then you weren't here to claim your prize. You were eating. Was it good food? Oh, we're safe for now. Oh, we're safe. To be clear, any of those 4 elements are provided with acid shells? No. So if you want to match it to the element on the frame that you're using. So if you're using Uriel, Uriel's rune gives heat. You want heat on the Sobek. If you're using Saren, you want Toxin. If you're using Araxia, you want Toxin. If you're using Sight, you want usually Electric. Because of the headshot multiplier stuff. Send on Disco, it's 3 seconds. You may want to mute it. Okay, I'll take a look. You'll make up? No, don't worry about it, cool guy. It's all good. It's not even a concern. It was just funny because we had to re-roll the giveaway like twice because you weren't here and then another person wasn't here for the re-roll. So it was like, dang it. But it's all good. You got a few seconds to get on the hype train if you want in. Get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community, all that jazz. Be gone, nerd. Toxic Lash doesn't stack with the progenitor element as far as you know, only mods do. It's acid shells is what we're talking about, Ronnie. Not necessarily that one. We're talking about acid shells stuff. All right, let's go. Time to skedaddle. And thank you very much for the hype train there, JP and Blue. Appreciate you both. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, you got the little fishy? The little fishy? Jesus Christ, Ken. I like that one. I like that one. That one's good. That one is pretty good. That I might steal that from you. How much is a veiled ribbon for a rifle and pistol worth? Not much. Usually like a couple, maybe like 20 platinum or something like that. Plat-wise, yeah, they're not too expensive. Check Warframe.market for pricing. All right, get on my squad. GG peeps. Go ahead and enjoy. It's only a slight edit of the circuit speech. Wait, there's a circuit speech for him? Hey, Grim, welcome back. Ooh, so much Aya. So many Aya. It may just overthrow the lizards if it's added. We could do that. We can do this. We can overthrow the lizard. We're not overthrowing the lizard. Maybe. Edrin, you're Nyx. Ooh, really pretty. We saw the other form here first. If DE reached out to ask you to voice Dante Proto, you'd probably say yes to the contract. Well, remember, very important. Hey Google, what's an NDA? He can gank you in the circuit, but he stops when he dies. Yeah, I just usually end up killing him before he does any words. And then this one here. Ooh, man, I love the hair color you got in the throne here. Is good. No aim. Dual toxicist. You said you were mainly for the ribbon here. Multi-shot electricity, critical damage. This is a fantastic ribbon. Utterly fantastic one. Quizzical, you take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. Yeah, this is a great ribbon. Multi-shot, very good on this weapon. Electricity, always good to have. Critical damage, always good to have. Very, very nice ribbon. You're not bringing the electricity into anything here, so you're perfectly fine. Yeah, this is just your damage here. Yeah, it should be all good. Looks nice. Phantasm, heat, crit chance, fire rate, very tasty. I mean, the crit chance isn't super necessary. Eyes feel tired staying late. You wonder how much blood you have now. Probably the same amount of blood you had before. but you have yourself a good sleep. So yeah, this isn't a crit chance weapon, so I mean that's not really all that great, but the fire rate and heat is nice. You also are doubling up on heat, so you could probably drop this for something else. Yeah, you could probably drop this for something else if you wanted to. Probably, I would say more damage. More damage? Nah, you got Savvy there. You got Debilitate to help with that as well. You could go another element. You could go Frigid Blast upgrade. Yeah, let's get a form on here to get the Frigid Blast upgraded. I'm certain that you could do something there. Otherwise, the build looks fine. Shark Cap, ooh ha ha. What if sliding and wall jumping conserve momentum? I mean, sliding kind of does conserve some momentum when you're moving. Yo, Shark, this looks really nice. I'm a really big fan of that. That looks great. For elemental weights, yeah, I mean, typically these days, you don't really need to worry about elemental weighting. It's not really that important these days. Just realistically speaking, because you end up just killing things too quick. Hey, Bucks, how you doing? You just kind of end up killing things really, really quickly before, like, elemental weighting really starts to matter. Like, I never worry about elemental weighting when I'm making my builds. Let me put it that way. Because usually things are just dead before the elemental weighting really starts to matter. Even in, like, going into level cap, I've never had to actually consciously elemental weight, like, status weight something. Helping a new friend get level frames the god. Heck yeah! Icicle, Paris, what you got? Longbow, sharp shot, serration, aptitude. So this is multiplicative. So having us this and this are both good because those are both multiplicative. Heat, crit chance, multi-shot, very tasty. Just running blast on here, very nice. I would say you probably don't need shred here. Realistically, I would switch out shred for just the higher fire rate, vile acceleration here. For me personally, because the incarnate form has 100% punch through. It has infinite body punch through, just like the dread incarnate. So I would personally drop that for the serration. Drop the shred for the words for the vile acceleration. So that's the only thing I would do here. Otherwise, the rest of this looks really good. Reroll the ribbon and lost some heat. Yeah, I mean, who cares? It looks good though. Torrid incarnate build? Yeah, dude, give me a minute here. I'll pull it up for you. Longbow, sharp shot, serration, Gamma's aptitude. So these two are both additive here, not multiplicative. Amalgam serration has 80% fire rate if you have over 1.2 sprint speed. Oh, good call. I forgot about that evolution. Yeah, so amalgam serration, definitely recommended. Now on here, I would say shred is actually a good choice because getting the punch through on here can be really tasty. I do think that you're probably going a little bit hard on base elements here, or base damage, right? Between this and this is not multiplicative on here, I don't believe. So you could possibly drop this for something else, like hammer shot or something else here. But otherwise, I think the rest of this build looks good. Cinta, does Cinta have multi-gun co? I didn't think Cinta had multi-gun co. Don't all bows get multi-gun co? Don't think all bows do, no. Oh yeah, Cinta is multi-gun co, so never mind. Yep, Cinta is multi-gun co. Both charged, perfect shot, and normal shot. Yep, okay, so I was wrong on that. The multi-gun co stuff, I never remember every single weapon, so I'm not surprised. That looks really good, Icicle. That looks really, really good. Link, Loki, 4 Tau Forge duration shards and a casting speed shard. Main problem is you don't have anything to actually use all this free strength on. You don't have anything to actually use this free strength on, eh? I would say replace the 4 with some form of weapon platform element. And drop radiating disarm. So I would go into, like, I use Zata's on my Loki. Zata's a good choice. Roar, Wrathful Advance if you want to play melee, you know, all that stuff. You know, I would replace the 4 with enter some whatchamacallit. Otherwise, yeah, this build looked good. You could maybe do some more duration, but you did say that you have 60% duration coming from the shards, so you should have more than enough there. Does multi-gun co always mean to have aptitude plus serration or merciless? Not always, but typically yes, Raven. because it being multiplicative means that it's multiplying the normal damage mods. So in this case, it would be Serration and Merciless or any other damage source. It's multiplying onto that, so it does increase your damage significantly by running Multi-Gun Co. plus a normal damage source. You don't need to go too hard on the normal damage sources. Like, you don't need to go both Serration and Merciless. You probably could be fine with just one or the other, but I typically lean towards running both. Yesterday you sold almost 100 relics for about 140 platinum. Holy. Yeah, this build looks great. I would say Helminth of choice over the 4. And that's what I would do on this build. The other thing I would say is maybe instead of a Radiant Disarm, Safeguard Switch. Especially since you're running such high duration, it'll give you invincibility, makes you incredible, makes Loki one of the strongest frames in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Very, very, very good frame. Go to Hema, Heat Pregen. Heat Progen, so you're running Viral Cold, so Viral Blast, Crit Chance, Cold, Status Chance, very nice. Biscuit, thanks for the follow. On your Paris, what should you run instead of Prime Shred? Honestly, I would still say more fire rate wouldn't be a bad choice. Honestly, at that point, I would say use Shred for the punch through on the main fire mode. It's not a bad choice. Hey. Deadhead is the only thing I would say on here, because you're typically going to be going for the deadheads, the headshots anyway on this weapon for the healing. I would switch out Prime and Merciless for Deadhead. That's aptitude. You need Galvanized Aptitude on here. No, sorry, I lied to you. Drop Hammer Shot for Galvanized Aptitude. It's a multi-gun co on this weapon. You could drop Serration here instead because you got Merciless, but one of these two. Drop for multi-gun co. One of those two. Hema can delete with the right build. Hema can delete just really easily. It's a very, very good weapon. Okay, just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. See you in a second, and then we'll go do some missions here. Yeah, the Hema is very, very strong. I just need to make a delivery for our Architect-in-Chief. Polymer bundles, right, May? Do you need anything else, May, since I'm here? I can throw you 82,000. Think you should just buy Hammer Shot, 100 platinum? Yep. There's a reason why it costs so much, right? Thanks, more than happy to. Happy to help. Ooh, detonite injectors. Fancy. Tacky, what you got, Equinox? What you get? What you get? Terrify over... Okay, so if you're running Terrify, you do need some strength on here. So that Terrify will 100% armor strip. Right now, Molt Augmented would get you up to 100. I think you need 140 for Terrify to 100% armor strip, if memory serves me correctly. Necros, abilities... I believe that it is 137% strength. So as long as you have 137% strength, then what you have here is fine. You might want some efficiency here to make things easier, or more duration would also be a good choice. Circumvent for your overguard stealing and shield stealing and armor. Molt Augmented for more strength, so that gets you up to your point there. Yeah, I would say maybe some efficiency, maybe some more duration here, maybe a rolling guard just for so that you can cleanse yourself of any bad things, so that Circumvent can protect you. Somewhere in that area would do really well. Yeah, something in that area. And if you want to see my Equinox build, type ! Equinox, and you can see that. Hi, hope you're not too late, but you got this. Rate the build. Sure, it's Mark 1 Bratton. I've seen people do this before. Running corrosive on it, electricity, critical damage, damage infested, looks fine. There's a corrupted crit chance mod I would run instead. Otherwise, yeah, it looks fine. Yep. Nothing to say there. Kind of funny that you put it on a Mark 1. All right. Andy, capture Sabo mobile defense. All right, who wants to join? Who would like to join me? Icicle. We're doing the alerts for the special event. You know what? I've been enjoying playing Caliban, so I'm gonna play some more Caliban. And Peanuts, Commander Knight, you were with us. We nuts and Alec. Mister, are you on Steel Path? Because we're gonna try to do this on Steel Path here. Which one are we doing first? We'll start at the bottom, work our way up. You know what? I haven't messed around with my compressor in a few days. You're MR18, so you definitely are. Yeah, sorry, Echo. I meant to get back to you. I'm sorry. Between the pain and a personal bad anniversary today, so I've been having a rough week. So, but I will get back to you on that. My apologies. You had to study for your test too? Ooh, that's right. How'd the test going? Hopefully well. Oh, you know what? I can use this as an opportunity to level up my melee. Did a lot better than you thought? Heck yeah, congratulations. That was the language tests, right? I'm guessing. First Riven mod yesterday. Can you get a quick breakdown of what they are? Type exclamation point Rivens and you'll get a whole playlist on them. Come here. Come here. Huh? Oh, you got a shield. Die, fool. Still gotta hype up for the big national test? You got this. I believe in you. You forgot to mod your Imperator Vandal? Oh no. I do have a bunch of arc weapons I still need to level up. Race down on me. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-ba. Is your last one besides the Kuva ones? I don't remember if I have both the Kuva ones yet. Yeah, it's down in the corner there, Cardi. Hey, Forbidden, how you doing? Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Hey, chop, 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 chop. Choppity, chop, chop, chop. What good is the, what weapon is the Wrathbone? The Wrathbone is, arc melee. So it doesn't get a lot of use these days, but it's there. Space Hammer? It is Space Hammer. Choppity chop 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 chop. I don't even know if I have any mods on this thing. Just trying to do a little bit of leveling on it since we're in an Arcwing mission. Might as well. Choppity chop 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 chop. Choppity chop 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 chop. Chop 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 chop. Hey chop. Ooh, 27. It would be nice to be able to use it would be nice to be able to use arc weapons on the Bone Widow. That'd actually be pretty sweet if we were able to. One for you. Time to sneaking through. They should add it to Necromex? It would be kind of cool. At least then maybe it might get some more use, like the arc weapons, the arc melees. Might get a little bit more use out of them. Because they're kind of, I mean, just realistically speaking, not really much of a thing in Warframe these days. Look at the ink, watching it drip. You know, thinking about it more and more, it's terrifying to have to fight like Tenno. It's like, oh, I just blinked 700 meters away from you. Oh, now I'm back behind you. Like, if I had to fight these just beastly Horasians, I think it would be a bad time for everybody. Lore-wise, Tenno, yeah, we're war criminals. Oh, we're so close to getting the stupid weapon leveled out here. Maybe finishing off this objective will get it for me. Not quite. Oh, we did! Yay! Yay! Fully leveled, yay! We love to see it. There we go. Rest of the Arcwing's getting primed? I think that'll be nice. Probably not a spoiler, but Arthur does ask one time, which frame is the scariest to you? Plus Victor thinks we're an army of Warframes. I mean, technically speaking, we have an army of Warframes. They're just in the origin system. Oh, my back. Yeah, that's a good sheet. Okay, give me one hot second here, just so that I don't forget for next time. Mad Rad, welcome in. How you doing? Get a new weapon on my... Oh, that was literally the last melee I needed a level. Nice. What about new primers? Any of these need to be leveled? Oh yeah, we got a few that need leveling. Sabo! I'm gonna use my comb. I love the comb. Is good times. Is a very good. Something I found into. Go play peekaboo. I love this song, man. They've really been outdoing themselves with the songs lately. I know I keep saying that, but honestly, it's still true. First time you actually listen to Drip, this might be one of my new favorites from the team. But it's just like that sort of quasi breathy female vocalist, like I'm always a big fan of. It sort of gives me the Billie Eilish vibes, and like, you know, I actually like Billie Eilish's music. Dreadnought, you know what? I wasn't a big fan of Dreadnought, but I'm also not a huge fan of like screamo-y thingies like that. Not like, if I'm remembering the right song, at least. Guess how much rest you're missing for your Zaw? 3. A whole 3. Not a particular fan of the thumbnail they put for this update and related songs. I don't remember what you're talking about, so... But, oh, yeah. Just... Oh. Oh, yeah, that's... Take care of your back, kids. Don't end up like broken old Uncle Zenos here. Oh, don't end up like broken Zenos. It costs 5,000. You have 499. That's hilarious. Making it very hard to focus. Is it the moaning noises? Is that what does it for y'all? Sheesh. No, I'm actually doing fine. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just painting. Yo, Titan, been a long while. Good to see you again. I've been doing well, dude. How you been? Welcome on back. Good to see you. Oh, why am I even bothering anything? This is a capture. I don't actually need to use my resources here. I can just freaking go. Ask what you're listening to. I have no idea what you're going on about, but okay. Are you okay? Got your hands on Veruna Prime? Ooh, Veruna's good fun. I love Veruna. She's good. Whee! She's yours. Very good. And if you want some builds for Veruna, you can type !Veruna to get some builds for her. I am terrified for my next couple of weeks. I just told my friends being like, you guys might not see me for 6 weeks. Sorry. Cedo Prime good? Cedo Prime's not bad on her. She's usually more of a melee frame, but she can certainly be played as a ranged weapon platform as well. She's very, very strong. Understanding when the nuking comes to play, nuking to use like the Sobek or Saren Psych combo. That's fair. Okay. Use the health build base, which got your 2k, and shield not much. Yeah, you don't need shield. Plan stuff out in terms of what to focus on. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get, now that we know Dante is getting an augment, I can at least get part of the Dante done up, and then I'll finish it off once we know what the augment is. And the Garuda I can basically get pre-made, thankfully. Hey, Interstellar, how you doing? All right, GG, get on my squad. Doing great. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Dante Noko. Yeah, so Noko, I've already got a long format video, so I might not need to do another video for Noko, depending on what his augment is. Kome and Temple might need a full video, depending on what their augments are. Dante might need, I'm planning on doing a full video for Dante anyway, so it depends on what that augment's going to be doing for changing what my plans are for that. And then Noko's the mushroom frame. Yeah, Noko's the mushroom frame. And then Sirius and Orion, those two, and Nidus, potentially a full video. Most likely going to be a full video. Stuck at Vectors Incarnate, you already think about a wee little? Yeah, the Stuck in the Vectors Incarnate, those will be shorts. The Incarnate videos I usually do in shorts. So that's not that big of a deal. It's long format videos that I'm having a minor anxiety attack on. It's the long forms that I'm confused and concerned about. You're not Englishing well? It's okay. You're melting right now. You're allowed to not English well right now. You're melting. Here we are. Was there anything interesting in here? Photon overcharge. Double photon overcharge. Yeah, people have already been saying that. You want to talk about my Railjack extended warranty? We'll find out about the Railjack extended warranty next after the dev stream when they talk more about Railjack. I don't own this helmet for sight. Ooh, that's surprising. We actually are finding out more information on Railjack next this week on Friday. Time to spend half an hour thinking of a name for this Syath Voss. Syath off? I don't know. That's not that good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried. I'll just go home. GG. Stream's over. Gonna pay the Railjack tax, but I like Railjacks. Gonna make a vid short about Railjack? It depends on what's happening with the Railjack stuff. Pistol, shotgun, Enigma statue. I need to save Pathos clamps, potentially. Okay. So I need to save my Pathos. It's not too important, but could be on the docket. Yeah, it could be on the docket. I mean, we'll find out more on Friday. Right? We'll find out more on Friday there. Oh, it's just been installed in my Incarnate. You have free time you can actually play? Heck yeah! How OP would Railjack Prime be? Probably not that OP, realistically. Hold charge shot for 1 second, increase area effect, increases critical chance by 22%, increases crit chances of status chance. Projectile speed. Okay, I have to run a quick ad break and go feed the cat, and I'm just gonna go stretch my back because I haven't been doing that properly. So I'll be back in a few minutes here, peeps, while you're watching this ad break. We'll be right back. Sit tight. Okay, we're back. We're sitting because I rolled my back out and I realized how much pain I'm in, so we're gonna sit. Alrighty, who would like to join me for a few runs of Belly of the Beast? 140 redacted? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Anybody want to join for Belly of the Beast? Runs, Steel Path or normal? Need to farm some more of the event. Give you a sec, you're up, Edrin? Perfect. Icicle? Sure. Cardi? Okay. Let me know when you're all online, and I will send you all an invite. Miter. Complete the mission. Complete a solo mission with the miter equipped. Okay, so we're not going to work on that right now. Maybe we can throw just a form on them for now. We don't even have a potato in this. Serration, love multi-shot, aptitude, so we can throw on a D for now, because if I remember right, this thing gets multi-gun co. So we'll work on this a little bit here. Okay, Adrin, Icicle, Cardi. Wait, you just realized? What'd you realize? Hemdall, what you got? Ooh, pretty Volt. I really like that, actually. The sort of bright blue breaking up the white and the black on there. That actually looks really nice. You're on Icicle? Perfect. Volt Prime. Use frame stands on the left of the start menu. Okay. Wrathful Advance, over the 4, Narrow-Minded Shock Trooper, Gladiator Aegis. I would probably not use Gladiator Aegis. You probably want either Rolling Guard or some Strength here, because you don't really have a survivability method here yet, Crack Hemdall. So I would probably say some form of survivability method, like Rolling Guard. You can use Augur for a little bit of shield gating. You could also potentially get Archon Stretch on here instead of Augur Message for some energy regeneration is another option. I think these two are your weakest mod slots here at the moment, so maybe a few things there. Hey Disguise, how you doing? Good. You're using Primed Reach because this is really strong here. You're using Blast on here, Shock Trooper for the electricity so that you activate Influence. You don't really need attack speed because I assume that this is to be used with your Volt. The only thing I would say is maybe switch out Prime Pressure Point for Conditional Overload to pair with a Status Prime Companion, just so it plays a little bit, does a little bit more damage there. But that's the only thing I would really say. Otherwise, everything here looks good. How am I? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm a little bit of a rough day today. My back isn't in the best shape, and just today is a bit of a sad day for me. A sad anniversary, so having a little bit of a hard day, but we're managing. We're managing. After some contemplation, Thread Runner Razor. Ooh, very fun. Size and Orion flanking. If it's both of them as separate frames, I still think that it's separate frames, but obviously we'll see once the update comes whether or not it actually is separate frames or not. I based on like what Reb was saying, it certainly sounds like it's separate frames. Certainly sounds like it, at least. They like to hide sculptures and stuff in this mission, so I always like to pop the air support charge here. Say it'd be cool for the thing to do in the menu. That would be a really cool thing to do in the menu. You're absolutely right. I'm trying to think if I have any secondary incarns I still need to work on, because this might be just a really good opportunity for me just to, since we're this Belly of the Beast is just so good for leveling stuff because of all the Eximus units. Spin me right round, baby, right round. And away we go! You're getting Eidolons for your baby Tenno friends? Heck yeah! Off we go! Alright, you know the deal. Find the sister beacons. Throw the candies at the thing. Okay, I don't hear one down here. Your PC fans started having problems? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's all fine now. We found all 3 of the sister beacons. Now we just need to find some energy for this thing. Spent like 3 hours yesterday fishing in Orb Vallis. Fishing. I actually love fishing in Warframe. I don't see any speed ups here. I see one above me. And there's another. And okay, no more spawning here. Or someone else grabbed it. You've tried today is the day you give up trying to make Varuna a nuke. I mean, she is kind of a nuke with her whole double augment shenanigans, or just the Prey of Dinar. Good old multiplicative increase to range and the status spreading and the damage. Dante augment will be like his toolkit's already perfect. See, that's what I'm wondering too, is like his kit is really there. Hey, Notcat, how you doing? Yeah, I'm really interested in, because all 3 of these like the Noko and Dante are already really strong frames. I feel like they don't necessarily need augments, so I'm hoping that the augments will do something really fun for them, like really interesting. Should you just be bulk developing mods you don't need? Yeah, absolutely. It's not a bad choice to just dissolve mods you don't need for she could do millions of damage. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, Varuna's great. Even without Roar, she doesn't need it. Is good. Went too hard on leg day, so now you're a little bit in pain. Oh no, I'm sorry. Listen, leg day, best day. I love leg day. Okay, well, we're basically at the top, so I don't think we're gonna find another speed up tool here. I don't think we'll find another speed up here. Yeah, we're just let it ride. Come on, up you go. A little bit faster, please. You can't go faster because we don't have any of the speed ups, but go faster. Multiple final verses at once. So excited for Synax Prime. Oh, Synax is low-key one of my favorite frames of the game right now. I love Synax. He's a very fun frame. Although I don't play him as helicopter mode. I play him melee. Or I play him as a weapon platform. Playing into his passive and his augment for his second ability. Also, one of the weird things with Synax is for some reason the Opticore Vandal is spear gun. So you get the spear gun bonus crit chance and crit damage from the passive and the augment. You're the one who likes Caliban more than Sty? I mean, I also love Caliban. Glaive stuff with him, tons of shields, back on every boom. I mean, yeah, but you have an addiction to glaives, JP. Like, I have an addiction to minions, you have an addiction to glaives. Well, I also have an addiction to persistence. Persistence. JP has an addiction to glaives? JP does have an addiction to glaives. Oh. very caster boy lately with Nezha stuff. Listen, I've been preaching the good word of Nezha for years. He's so good. He's so strong. Used to have 60% usage on Glade Prime. Oh my lord. Need to finish off Foma for your persistence only Kome? Persistence. You have addiction to sides and bows? Oh, good choices as well. Any thoughts on Prime Access bundles? I guess what the question, I wonder what the question is more than anything. Oh, what's this? Hey, look, a rare crate. Hey, look, there's a 60-minute affinity booster there, peeps. Thalos? Oh, the Thalos is so good. What are your thoughts on region chat? It's a thing. It's a thing, all right. Anything that goes burr and the Kodahima. Hey, did you know the Kodahima goes burr? New Bond game's really good. Have you tried it out? No, I'm what's known as the brokest of jokes, so I will not be checking out the new Bond game, but I have heard really good things about it. I gotta save up for TennoCon stuff. Okay, not over here. Not over here. Not over here. Let's see if a speed up tool popped up down here. Nope, no speed up tool popped up down here, so we'll head up. All the Prime bundles, heck, not worth it, or are they all worth it if you to spend kind of vibe? It's more of, it's like, it depends on, like, the boosters are really good. You get a really good chunk of platinum out of the Prime accesses as well, so it's kind of worth it for that regards too. And if you like the accessories, that's kind of when I would say to spend on it. They're not needed in any way, shape, or form. The accessories are nice, the boosters are nice, and then like you don't have to farm for the stuff, which is also kind of a nice plus to it. But you don't need to buy the Prime accesses at all. It's mainly personal preference because like usually they come with about 4,000 platinum, and 4,000 platinum is usually about $200 Canadian, and the Prime accesses are usually $140 Canadian. So right there, you're already getting a discount on the platinum, not to mention the 90-day boosters, which are worth about, the 90 boosters are worth about, 600 platinum each. So that's another 1,200 platinum value there. So if you just like look at it as like a platinum value, it's definitely worth your time to get like the full Prime access, but it's super not necessary. You want the Bond game, but mainly because the devs are from your hometown. They made Hitman, and you love Hitman. Ooh. Oh, really? By the Hitman peeps. A Necromech Prime? Don't think so. We don't really use Necromech all that much. It'd be cool though. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a second. I mean, more range is better, Voyage, but I use like 235 on most of my builds. Because you gotta remember that the Prey of Dinar augment is multiplicative to range on your frame. So you get a lot more out of it the more range you have. You want to run the mecha set? Yeah, so with the mecha set, I would probably say go more range. If you're able to fit the extra range. It is worth your while. Goodbye. Whee. $58 bonus on a Kubusobek and a 51 on your Plasmor. Ooh, very nice. Both are very, very good weapons. Melts. Melts. Fall in love with the Plasmor? I mean, the Plasmor is a bonkers good weapon. It always has been. And the Arca came, or the Tenant version came out and just got better. Especially with Mag Nova. Oh, even without Mag or Nova, the Arca Plasmor is crazy. But that said, they are both good choices for the Arca Plasmor, absolutely. We got a Necromech Prime skin. We did get a Necromech Prime skin. I forgot about that. Okay. Just thinking about Forma on here. What's the heat? Largely AoE. So maybe Firestorm on here. So another V wouldn't be a bad life choice. A Prime Railjack skin with Sevagoth? That would make sense, yeah. I love the Kome song. It's so good. It's so good. Dun, dun. More Sevagoth skins? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Even though I don't play Sevagoth, I still wouldn't say no. Whee! DJ, welcome in. How you doing? Alad V comes back. I mean, Alad V is still around in the game. He's just not as important in the story these days. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Huh. You're in awe of how that man keeps surviving everything somehow. He does have plot armor. It's pretty impressive, actually. You hate his dialogue on Jupiter Disruption? Yeah, the Jupiter Disruption dialogue, I'm with you. Alrighty. Tesla Bank on Caliban is totally overkill. Yeah, it's Warframe. I heard it. Hold on. Okay, maybe I didn't. Just casually losing my mind. Oh. I would like to know why that was a hard landing. I think there was another one in here. Huh? No, there wasn't. All right, screw me then. What the hell are they? Speed up tools. Oh, speed up tools. Where are you? Speeds? Any speed boosts? Speed boost. Wow, there's no speed boosts around here. Well, I mean, my team's finding them, so that's good at least. Wow, that showed up from the other side of the universe. And it wasn't even there. I feel lied to. I heard that one. Hey. Ah! I could smell that one. It smelled like cherry cola. Not in there. Ah! The floatiness of Belly of the Beast does throw me off sometimes. Not going to lie. Swipe. I didn't pick it up. Dang it. I feel cheated. Ascension's the weird architecture. It's, for me, it's just the floatiness. The extra, like, movement and all that jazz just kind of throws me for a loop a little bit. Ah! Flashbangs, why are you in the game? Why are you in the game? Whee! This is a great Sea License farm. It's not a bad Sea License farm. Oh, you probably got the double resource from your companion. Icicle. Because it should only give you 4 or 2, and then 4 with the resource booster, and then 4 with another 4 on top of that with the companion. The companion things. Miter done. Oh. Yeah, that's good back cracking. Alrighty. Hey, hero, how you doing? Let's do one more with this squad, and then we'll do a swap out. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to summon. That's the one I wanted to summon. Yeah, when you sort of lose control and you end up just bonking your head on stuff. I hear you. I'm with you on that one. Go, my balls! Oh, I forgot to throw another form on my miter. Whoops. Whoopsie-daisy. The mighty. Ooh, piece of candy. The mighty mitre, yes. Whee! Oh. My unmodded miter. Oh, does the miter eat your frame rates as well? Oh, the miter does eat your frame rates as well. Imagine a sentient companion that lets you put both beast and robotic mods on. I think we might get sentient companions, but I don't think we'll get beast and the other ones there. Hiya. Oh. Oh. Okay. Up. There we go. You're back? Welcome back. First time stealing Callie in the game mode? I mean, I just love Callie. So I just play him for anything. I just like playing him. He's good fun. Also, how you doing, Chad? Welcome in. Calaband? Uh-oh, we banning people again? Uh-oh. Do we get all 3 sister beacons? Yes, we do. Ah! You're able to get the beacons easily and nuke everyone. Oh yeah, I mean Uriel's great for this, absolutely. I just kind of play whoever I want to play. You know, if I'm feeling Caliban, I play Caliban. If I'm feeling Noko, I play Noko. I'm just the guy who plays. I just like Warframe, so I play everything. It don't matter to me. Noko. Hey Kyle, welcome back. How you doing? Whee! Play Saren? Well, I don't like Saren. That's why I don't play Saren. Yeah, all right. Well, that's good to hear. Just not fun that you need like 3 Amber Shards for feel remotely fast. The longer you stay in, the moment that you, like, if you stay longer in his fly mode, you do move faster. And then also parkour velocity, so like, there's a lot of parkour velocity stuff in the game now these days. So you don't need the Amber Shards, but you can also, you know, there's a lot of other options there for those. 21 runs deep and you want the Kuvazar. I think there's only 21 weapons, so congratulations, you'll be almost done soon. You'll just go Nova because watching the enemies get atomized from random matter drop, make neurons. I mean, that's fair. Oh, Evan. Goodbye. Hate playing her because of your horde energy consumption. I usually, the builds that I have for Jade on the channel are actually what I use, and I don't find it myself having any energy problems. You do have to fly a little bit closer to the ground though when you're playing that style. When like the way I play, just because I use the equilibrium shards. So you do have to fly a little bit closer to the ground, which not everybody enjoys playing when they're playing Jade. They like to sort of play a little bit higher. But I would say if you're having problems with Jade, I would always recommend flying a little bit closer to the ground. You called it, just got it? Yeah, well, like I said, there's only 21 weapons if I remember correctly, so you literally, I think, should have had about 100% chance to get that. You want Garuda so bad? You've never played a circuit frame build until her, and she didn't have issues? No, she's fantastic. She's absolutely fantastic. Garuda's crazy strong, actually. And she's getting a proto frame soon. Whee! GG's! GG's! Who's getting a proto frame? Gruda and Ash are getting proto frames. A Basmu build. Adrian, what you got? Toxin, crit chance, critical damage. Very tasty. This is more of a status-based weapon, but you can obviously, with this ribbon, certainly go into crit chance. Deadhead, very good choice because this is multiplicative on here. So then you're just boosting up your crit chance as much as you can with that stuff in order to get you some decent numbers there. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing really to say on here. Nothing to say. Looks all good to me. Ba, 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 ba. Need to save up Belly of the Beast stuff to buy her proto frame. She's so badass. Yeah, she looks great. Vena or Vina, I believe the proto frame's name is. Okay, what am I thinking on here? We have 38. What do we have for dash on primaries again? I think this is going to be a swippity swappity. Your polarity is going over here. And then we'll throw vigilante supplies over here. And then... do we want shred on here? Probably not. Do we want to be going into galvanized scope? Potentially. Maybe we're going shred on this. And then we have 25 left over. So... Thinking is hard. I mean, the good old viral heat Surya combo is always good on here. This is multiplicative, and it does have a really high status chance. So we could also potentially go into debilitate on here and force that heat into like gas or something. We could do blast corrosive. So blast corrosive or blast corrosive. Blast corrosive or corrosive blast. So we could do cryo rounds here to force it into blast. And I think we'll probably be using cryo rounds either direction. So that's a fine forma. You're totally new? You're not new. How dare you? Ash is pretty sick too. You believe he's nuke as well with his 4? Slightly, not entirely, but yeah. Something like that looks good. Hope you're doing well today, Tunnel Ben. If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Ben, please? Any secondary incarnates I haven't really worked on? No, they're all done. Incarnate. Any incarnates here? Prisma. Inodem? Do you need anything, Inodem? Yeah, you're fine for now. You're fine for the moment. Okay, Voyage, you said you want to join? Okay, we're doing more runs of Belly of the Beast. If anybody would like to join us, got room for 2. Invite you again? No worries, Voyage. Revan. Revan, can you remind me what your in-game name is? And we just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per-roll ads. See you in a hot second here. And room for one more. Would join if Warframe actually updated quick. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's a little bit sleepy. Sometimes it do be a little sleepy. Commander Knight, you'll join? Yeah, sure. Do you see Miter? Yeah, I'm just throwing some form at it since I'm leveling stuff here anyway. Or since we're doing Belly of the Beast, it kind of makes sense to just throw some form on some stuff. If you need anyone, already sent you an invite there. Don't need. Might as well just finish off leveling up this Revenant. Hey, Grazer, how you doing? Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's not really any other things I need here. Need a moment to use that. It's all good. I think I really need to throw formal on. Is there any companions I need to throw formal on? I'm just thinking we might as well use this extra, the amount of affinity we're getting here as a good opportunity. What are you? A crescent Vulpafilo? Do I have a crescent Vulpafilo already? No, no. Okay, might as well throw some formal on you. I don't even know what you do. What the hell do you do? Puncture. While lifted, enemy is flung at nearby foes, dealing additional 20% in the thrown enemy's health, adding 5 puncture. Devolvement to its level form when down, charges at enemies, dealing puncture damage, regains true form after 30 seconds. So weird lifted stuff. Okay, I don't want to think about this. I lied. I lied. I don't want to think about this. Yeah, we'll just chill. Caliban good for lifted stuff? Yeah, he's good for lifted stuff. With his sentient wrath, will lift enemies. Super Vandal good? If you like bullet hoses, yeah. A really good status-based bullet hose with, especially with debilitate, does some really funny things. Thoughts on Citrine? She's crazy. She's actually really, really strong. One of the best damage reduction mechanics in the game. And good status priming frame, good status damage frame. She's actually really good. I would say that her prismatic companion augment is almost necessary. Because it just makes playing more mobile missions, or if you're like me who moves around a lot in your missions. Citrine Primes this year? Should be this year, yeah. Do you add a unique quality of life feature to Gallus where you have to hold Mac Rush button for a second and the game holds it, allows you to run continuously? I think that's been in the game for a long time for that, if I remember correctly. I forgot Dante's book sometimes gets a little upset there. Not farming base Citrine at all. Get her prime, sit with the Corfell. Her Citrine's farm's actually not that bad. Just you got to make sure that you're running around picking up all the crystals that spawn in the map. So bringing someone like Uriel, Titania, Jade, or someone just who can move quickly and pick up all those crystals will drastically increase your farm rate. Like seriously drastically. Oh, you thought it was a thing they added for mobile? Oh, maybe it was something that they added to mobile. Hey, Darth, how you doing? How many times have you gone down because you didn't pay attention to her timer? Oh yeah, the damage reduction on Citrine. Yeah, you do have to pay attention, right? Is the leading cause of death of Tenno is, after all, usually attention span. Ask Archidude about that Citrine grind. I mean, Citrine's not that hard. It's just a little bit tedious. I didn't have a hard time with it, at least. Now, the farm that I had the most trouble on was Equinox's farm. That took me 127 runs. How many times did I do this mission in the event? This run, not a whole lot. I've done this farm a few times over the years. You're scared to get Equinox? Equinox's farm has gotten a lot easier. Okay, hold on. I gotta listen for the sister beacons. Where the hell are the sister beacons? There's one. Are you on this level? Are you in one of these little tubes here? Okay, squad, remember, you gotta look around for the sister beacons and for the speed up tools, y'all. We're not playing an exterminate. Music. What's going on? Oh, it's just the song's quiet at the start. Oh, for the overguard, that's just Dante. Just Dante doing Dante things. That do just be Dante doing Dante thingies. Fly straight up. The Gen Rangers, they're light. Yep, that's why I was looking up like when I was jumping up there. Soulframe good? You really want to play it on PC or just wait until the game launches? It's been so long in development. Well, it's in early access still. I would highly recommend checking it out. You can get codes this Friday actually for watching the dev stream, so you can get a code for free just by watching the Soulframe dev stream at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. I am still of the opinion that Soulframe has the potential to be bigger than Warframe ever has been. I really love the game. I'm really excited to see where they take it. But it is in early alpha, right? Digital Extremes is a little bit of a different developer than other game companies, so they bring people into the development cycle early for to get people's feedback so that they can make the game that you want to play. So where the hell, what is waypoints? Kind of like Deadlock? Yeah, Deadlock is in early access too. Exactly. But no, I'm still of the opinion that, like, I love Soulframe. I'll be playing it tomorrow. It is a really enjoyable game. I'm really loving it. How do you access the early access? You just watch, yeah, so they give out codes during the live streams, just as a Twitch drop. So if you watch the Soulframe dev stream tomorrow at 3:30, you'll, as long as the Twitch drops don't break, you will get a code for free just for watching the dev stream. And I also give away codes whenever I'm streaming Soulframe. Whenever, if I have any spare codes, I always just give them away. So if you want a code, you can swing by tomorrow as well. Is that tomorrow? I'll be playing Soulframe tomorrow. Dev stream is Friday. Did we find all the sister beacons? We did. This weapon has no mods. Soulframe, new Warframe, or like is Soulframe Warframe or a whole new game? It's a whole new game made by the same people as Warframe. Okay, so 7TV has completely bugged out. If you're using 7TV and you can't see anything, you need to uninstall 7TV and reinstall the new version. 7TV had a huge bug recently, and you may need to reinstall it again. We have had a few people. When Soulframe will be releasing, it's still in early alpha, so we have no idea. I don't know. We have no idea when it's going to be a fully released game, but it is saving your progress right now. So if you are interested in trying Soulframe, you can, you know, get your progress started. What's Soulframe about? Soulframe is the new game by Digital Extremes, and it's essentially if Warframe, The Witcher, and Breath of the Wild had a baby. Is essentially what it is. It's a whole new game. It's fantasy mixed with steampunk, open RPG world where you do dungeons and quests and missions and farming and stuff like that. It's really, really fun. So you get all the progress transferred to full game? Yep. They did say, obviously, unless there's like some crazy bug that comes up, where they're gonna they have no choice, they have to reset progress. But they said unless some drastic thing comes up, they're not resetting progress going forward. Okay, I don't think I need any more form on the miters, so we can move off of this. Incarnin. We have the Vectis coming. So let me throw some forma on this thing here. I'm just throwing form on stuff. I might die a lot here because I'm playing a limbo and I'm not really gonna use any of my abilities. So if I die, I'm sorry. Rex is great for Ascension. Yeah, I'm just using this as an opportunity to level a whole bunch of stuff. Can run Arcane Persistence build? Yes, I do know that. I put a short on that yesterday, which was just a redo of the video that I did with Kai. I did a collab with good friend of the stream, Kai, and so I finally just republished it as my own video. Don't like that she needs double blue shards with Umbral though. Yeah, but you can also just use health conversion, right? Like health conversion solves that problem. Yes, but you don't want to? Well, listen, I gave you answers. I gave you options. You can also just go like Wrathful Advance, or not Wrathful Advance. You go Chroma Elemental Ward. There's lots of things there. You like being able to fully use your over 100 blue shards? Yeah, exactly. Now we're talking. Look at the entire universe you actually created. You had 0 caffeine. Someone didn't stop you. Well, we can't help you. You're gonna go to sleep, Shed? No worries. Hope you have a good sleep. We will catch you later. Okay. There's one in this tunnel. Okay, find the speed up tools, and away we go. You got that speed up tool in there. I got it before you. Haha, hee hee. Huh. Oh, seems like someone already grabbed this one. Nourish is great. Yeah, see, I actually don't like running Nourish on her because it status weights her minions off of Toxin. So like that is one of the few times where status weighting to me actually does matter, because I would rather have the Toxin than Viral. I want the minions to be doing it. I want my Nautilus to damage cap with Toxin through that one bond mod that starts with a C, and my brain doesn't want to remember what it's called. Contagious Bond, yeah, that one. But the nice thing is, like, there's not like a wrong way to play these days, right? So like, it doesn't matter. Play the way you want to play. For me, I just greatly value the extra damage, and I greatly value the extra the toxin side of things over the viral. And like, viral is just one of those things where, you know, there's always more viral in the viral stand. You know? Up, thank you. So it's never like I'm ever hurting for viral in missions. Wrong way is telling people to play that they're playing wrong. Correct. Yeah. If you're telling someone that they're playing wrong, hate to break it to you, you're a loser. The corpus lit pushing me back down. Yeah, it was a little bit rude. Only way to play wrong is by not having flashbangs. Are you dead? Okay, thank you. Why do they have flashbangs, DE? Okay, Limbo should be done. And then the Vectis should be done too. Oh, Limbo's not going to be done here. Maybe if I get a little bit closer. Tanic Galaxian for your Gauss? I mean, Tanic Galaxian's great. I would highly recommend it. I love that thing. I love Tanic Galaxian. I got a build for you. You can type X12 my Galaxian. And you can get it for you in your hot little hands. Rare sight of me using Limbo. It was just because my Limbo I threw a format a long time ago and I just haven't gone back. So I'm just kind of using the Belly of the Beast as an opportunity to catch up on some format that I haven't been doing. That's all. I know how good Limbo is, but I don't necessarily like playing them. Anything else here that needs Forma? Just trying to think if there's anything here that I actually need Forma on. Never seen me play Banshee or Ivara? Yeah, they're just not my style. Anything here I need to put Forma on? Nope. So we can swap back to something a little bit more me. Hey, you know what? We were talking about Citrine, so why don't I use Citrine? Revenant might be the only frame that truly bores you. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't play him. He is Snooze Fest 3000 the Warframe. All right, we need to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo, otherwise that's easy. Mesmerizing should get nerfed? Yeah, but they also need to buff up his other abilities. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have that separated into 2 commands there. I need to fix that. Revenant plus Torrid and Karnan. Yep. That's the yep. That's build. Listen, if you like it, all the power to you. Any candies in here today? Nope, no candies. Oh, what am I doing? I'm playing Citrine. I should use my abilities. Damage. Do super bosses even get rid of Mesmer skin charges? Don't think so. Do not believe so. Don't know who enjoys that setup. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, if you're the only thing that matters is if you're having fun. And if that's fun for you, I wish you all of the fun. That's the only thing that matters. As long as you're having fun, you're playing Warframe. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Da 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 da. Oh, there's that collapsed tunnel there. Not there. Is in here. Da, 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 da. What? Excuse you. Thank you. Excuse you. There we go. Oh, I just heard it. There it is. Ooh, manifold lullaby. Cast and cry. Oh, I love this song. Oh, nothing over there. Speed. You like bouncing? Hey, yo. I mean, Noko is just a ton of fun. I kind of found him a little bit boring after a time, just because he was like one of those frames that was so just good. It kind of felt like I wasn't playing. It just kind of felt like I was doing stuff and stuff was happening. But I'm excited to see what his augment's gonna do. Nope, nothing there. Oh, see one there. Voyage has already got it. Is there another one up there, Voyage? Yes, there is. I thought I saw something here. Yep. Yump. Get your yumps on. Ah! Oh. You're guessing Noko's gonna get exploding mushrooms? I feel like he doesn't need any more AoE. Not to say that's not gonna happen, but I feel like we don't need any more AoE. You'd love to join up and run some? Perfect. Well, we're going to be doing 1 or 2 more runs with this squad here, and then we'll rotate out. Hey, you. Die. Hey, you. Also die. Oh, I should see if I need to put form on my Stug. My Stug and my Ballistica and the Obex and the Destrada. Yeah, gotta check those. That's a reset point? Weird. Does Treza? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. That's nice. Me and pronouncing things? No, would never. Ever mispronounce things. Never. Do-do. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So the problem is I don't know if this is going to be an acuity weapon or if this is going to be a multi-shot weapon. So my gut instinct is a D for now. Because maybe it's going to be a prime cryo rounds, maybe it's going to be an aptitude. We can just get something on there. Ballistica. What are you looking like? Oh, you're basically done. Yeah, you're basically done. So we have prime heated charge. We got 5 formal left. Hey Tony, how you doing? Spiral slash. Probably another V, because if secondary weapons are anything in the world, it needs more of the V's. What about our Obex? Is you're getting it in Karnan? Blood Rush, Condition Overload. So, Condition Overload. Isn't there a Syndicate Ballistica? Yes, there is. But I'm going to work on the Ballistica Prime first. It's the one I'm more interested in because of the ghost spawning mechanic. Okay, Kyle, are you on? You know what? I actually don't have any damage with this build, so I have to bring something that's going to let me do damage because I'm leveling weapons. So let's bring a caster. When in doubt, boy. Bleed out state if you aren't stationary. I mean, yeah, I'd just like to see more. I'd like to see some more play, like actual thought put into Revenant's playstyle personally. It's kind of a bit of a sleepy frame for me. Touch, I get this feeling that every time I kiss a river that fly. Something you love is shard splitters. You have too many green shards you don't really need. Honestly, that would actually not be a bad thing. I'd be down for that. Was a rework idea? Yeah, I was kind of reading it there while I was playing the mission. Happen to know which abilities in the game would be good for snapshotting that aren't Araxia of Runa's 4? Any buff. So like roar. Anything that has a buff with the duration. Gyre. Ah, right. I just literally said that I would need to be playing a caster because I'm leveling stuff. Wisp motes. Yeah, literally anything that has thing plus duration. Thing that likes duration. Happy time. With snapshotting strength. And there is so many out there. Chroma. With this 2 and 3. Oh, right. I literally have no weapons for weaponing. Give it up for the 15. Heck yeah. Hey, Lion. Been a while. How you doing? Well, a few days, but you know. You know what I mean. How's it feel being a YouTuber? Stressful. But I love every second of it. I love what I do, and I would not change it for the world. It's a ton of fun. Very frustrating some days. Okay, go find the sister beacons. Find the speed up tools. Did they spawn a speed up tool here? No. Did they spawn a speed up tool in here? Also no. Wait. Bringing all weapons to level up. Maybe not the smartest life choice, but we're fine. Nothing over here. The problem is how many have resets rather than snapshotting, so recasts. I mean, anything that's a duration based will snapshot. Like, I don't think that there's any that's a duration based that doesn't snapshot. Like anything that has a, because it's at point of cast is when it locks in strength, typically speaking, with I think 90% of the things in the game that have duration. I can't think of one that doesn't. Try to find all the primes and weapons. Yep, collecting is certainly a part of Warframe. Hey Shifty, how you doing? Both gyres and augments have duration, can be extended. Same with Guardian armor. Yep. Yep. Oh, there was nothing there. There was only disappointment. Okay, if you... I don't know if anyone's looking for the speed up tools, but that is the primary objective here. So make sure you're wandering around looking for speed up tools. We're not playing an exterminate. Good as always, got Cyto 9, and understood pain of not having shields as a Gauss main. Oh yeah. If you aren't used to certain play styles, it takes a little bit of time to get into the swing of things. Little bit of time, but you'll get there. Speed up tool? Any speed up tools? Hello? Oh, there's one. Goss, I'm immortal. Humble toxin proc. Yeah, but that's also the case with like any shield gate frame, so it's not just Gauss, obviously. Is that going to be enough to get us to the top here with speed? Looks like it will be. Well, I don't know how helpful I'll be for killing the sister here, because I am just leveling up a bunch of stuff, so sorry, squad. I mean, rolling guard, the worm, anything like that. Snapshotting ability, I believe so, yeah. Hideous resistance, you know, we've got a lot of options for dealing with status effects now these days. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Enemies through walls with ricocheting bullets and millions of damage and red crits. It is really fun. Cyto 9 is a bit of a vibe. And also very strong. Become Ghost. Fourth ability should be interesting. Yeah, typically speaking, they're supposed to be, yeah. Right? They're considered the quote-unquote ultimate abilities for a reason. Okay, we'll do one more with this squad here, and then we'll go take a look at Fenrir's base. Banshee's Force unlocked enemies, big damage numbers do not matter. I mean, the problem is that CC is not super important these days. It can be useful for survivability tech, but the other problem with Banshee's 4 is that you're just stuck being immobile. Is so mildly problematic in that way. Okay, I'm gonna just get the mission started here, squad. I'm just gonna go peep while you're accepting. Did I do the Q thing too quickly there? Yeah, I did the Q. Velox, that one energy orb, Maturite. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to snapshot extra strength in now these days. There's so many ways to snapshot extra strength, so it doesn't really matter. And especially with the Velox, it's like nearly instantaneous. Super high fire rate, multi-shot, good to go. Then there's the Grimoire as well, which is pretty good. Precision setup that could work to keep her alive while mobile, but it would require an ability to heal her for 500 health a second. Yeah, and there's not really any abilities out there that do that. Well of Life can, if you have multiple Well of Lives around you. Hey Echo, how you doing? Ooh, there is something in here today. What is it? It's Friendo. Do I like Torrent Incarnate? No, I find it very boring. It's you know, it's useful, but it's certainly not for me. Jade, Noko, power donation, growing power, Nida Spectre, Arcane Bellicose. Yeah, there's lots of options. Lots and lots of options. Banshee's 4? Yeah, it would be nice to see Banshee's 4 get a little bit more love. But her overall kit is still very good. She's one of those frames that's deceptively strong. You just need to understand the silliness and weirdness that is her. All right, go find the sister beacons. Sister beacons have already spawned. Go look for them. Yeah, I don't think Banshee needs a rework, but you could use some love. I'm in that camp. Okay, it's up in this tunnel here. Oh, Halo's already on it. Very good. Put Condemn over Banshee's 1? Yeah, Condemn's actually a pretty solid choice. Shield gating, locking down bosses. It's actually a really solid choice. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just Gallium. She sees some survivability. Yeah, but I also, like, I'm of the opinion that, like, it's okay to have a frame that's a bit of a glass cannon. It's in here? Nope. Someone already found it. Because we have so many ways to, like, have different survivability methods now. So it's okay for a frame to be a little bit more of a glass cannon baseline. Like Korra, right? She's a bit of a glass cannon, but she can get really good survivability because of various things. Okay. Huh? Why did your body just fall off? So I can't res you. That was interesting. Okay, Twitch, are you gonna run that ad or not? What are you doing? Health tank Cora is heat. I mean, I do that, but I don't use. I assume you mean Molt Reconstruct, Rob. I don't use Molt Reconstruct, but Molt Reconstruct's actually a really good choice for that. Where the frig are the speed up things? Core and decoy? Yeah, core and decoy would be good. Gives you status priming if you're using damage decoy. It's also just like really good aggro. Oh, Molt Helmet. Do I have a build for the X52 without biotic rounds? Yes, it's on the channel. Someone want to type exclamation point AX52 for me? You're heading off, Deuce Lord? No worries, you take care. Thanks, Al. Where you find it? Give me 1 second. I'm bringing it over to you. Whee. There you go. There's both builds for you. As always, what you can also do is just go to the YouTube channel and type in the search bar the name of the thing you're looking for. Right? YouTube has a search bar inside of the creators' channels, so you can do that there. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. And or you can always type Zenosfire AX52. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, good. Ivara's a great damage multiplier. Yeah, I just wish that Ivara was more my style. She's really just not really a frame for me. Glaive Navigator, yeah, I find that boring. It's fun for like a grand total of about 30 seconds for me, and then I'm like, all right, I'm bored. For me, Warframe is largely the movement, right? So if you're just kind of stuck being slow with Ivara because her invis, you can't do sprinting or like movement stuff with her and whatnot. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Oh no, the Molt Helmet is really good actually. It's a status cleanse. That on its own is incredibly strong. Status cleanse, movement speed, it's especially if you're going into like end game, like level cappy stuff, especially like cascades, that extra movement speed can be really clutch. Speed tank aura, yeah. Status cleanse, movement tech, throws down a decoy, so gives you more survivability because then it just forces enemies to pay attention to something else. Yeah, no, Molt is actually a really, really good helmet. But if you're not doing sort of shield tanking or shield gating stuff, then it's not as strong. Can be useful though. And surprisingly, it actually works really well for health tank builds too with persistence because cleanses off slash heat corrosive magnetic. You seen the Korra with a lot of casting speed here once? Yeah, that's my Korra. It's silly. Korra is real silly times. Fenrir, who wanted me to see your base? Let me know. Most arcane persistence builds already have status immunity inbuilt. That's not true at all. No, I've got a lot of builds that don't have any form of status immunity or status cleanse. I've got a lot. Let alone, not just arcane persistence, but of course shield gating. Right? Valk 4, yeah, good. You have named 4 frames. Good. I'm glad we have named 4 frames. Now let's go through these other 60. Nezha Firewalker. Nezha Firewalker actually doesn't status cleanse you. That is a misconception of how Nezha Firewalker works. And it is a problem with Nezha Firewalker. It's the fire when you walk over it will status cleanse you. Which means that if you have a status effect on you, you have to do a loop around in order to get it cleansed because it doesn't count you as actually being on the fire when you're walking. It's fun! I really wish they'd fix that because it would actually be a really fun ability. It'd be a very, very fun ability. With the revenue showed, you could find it even more fun. Ooh, yeah, the X2 is a ton of fun. Most enemies attack each other instead of the decoy itself. Yeah, that's why radiating disarm and people don't really use Loki's 4th ability. They usually helmet it off. I mean, Loki's crazy strong right now. People who don't understand Loki think Loki needs a rework. In the immortal words of Reb Ford, creative director of Warframe, if you think Loki needs a rework, it is a skill issue. Spellbind on Persistence Wisp. Yeah, Spellbind's really good on Persistence Wisp. Or another really good one is Hideous Resistance. It's also really good. Yeah. Would be nice if Well of Life status cleanse, though the abilities are stacked. It gives you status immunity. When you're within the aura, or within the area around it, gives you status immunity. You're wrong, you have both molts on this build? Love it. Hey, no one, how you doing? Edrin, what you got? Ooh, that's really pretty. Ooh, Edrin, I actually really like that. Looks great. If a frame needs 2+ augments just to compete, you need some work done. I mean, then we're about getting rid of 30% of the frames in the game. Sevagoth, gone. Nezha, depending on your build, gone. There's a lot of frames in the game that use 2+. Frost, gone. You know, there is a number of frames out there that use 2+ augments. Some, yeah. Nice rework hits, Archon Continuity, double casting shards, larva augment. Yeah, we're already running that. Yeah, that's already my build. Although I don't use the larva augment. Nidus is very augment heavy. And with rework, I won't use the larva augment probably. It depends on what the augment does. They did say that its damage is going to get increased, so we'll have to see. This looks really cool, Edrin. I really like this. They look great. I love sort of teals and oranges like this. What you've done on here looks really, really nice. You don't need Sevagoth augments, only for a specific meta you do. I mean, most people play with 2 augments, yeah. Holes is very well put together, but he does need an augment. Yeah, he needs well, I don't know if he needs augments, but augment certainly is nice for him. Forces Toxic procs with each explosion, yeah, but we're also waiting for the actual rework, right? What we have is text. We don't have in-game, in our hands to test and mess around with. Text means nothing. Text is a whole bunch of gibbly goop until it's in-game and I can actually mess with it. Molt. Yeah, so you're using Molt Reconstruct for your heals, for persistence. Nice. Hunter Adrenaline for your energy, so you don't have to worry about that. Accumulating Whip Claw. You're running really low range on here, eh? Do you need this much strength? I feel like you don't need this much strength on here. I feel like more range would be nice. At least for the way I like to play her. More range for the Whip Claw AoE. Like, I would drop Blind Rage for more range, but then again, I also, Korra doesn't need a ton of strength these days. So it's kind of 6 one, half dozen another. And then using Venari heals. You could, I mean, throw Molt over Venari instead because the chain ability is just so good. Locks down acolytes, lockdowns demolisher targets. Strength is for the speed. Ah, okay, you want to zoom? Yeah, okay, fair. I hear you. And don't forget that you can also throw Hunter Recovery on both Venari and another companion, so you have another 2 sources of heals there. So you could get 5 abilities by putting Molt over the 3. Just kind of the idea. Or just an idea for you. Tripled up on it, actually. Yeah, with Molt augments as well. Yep. Nidus is currently very good. Only issue is the players killing the enemies before you build your stacks. Obviously, that's not Nidus's fault. It's less so that. It's more of the amount of things that you have to do in order to get to max stacks. Like with the augment right now, you need to hit 1,500 enemies with your stomp in order to get max stacks. And that's a problem. Even solo, that's a problem. So it's but they did show how fast his points were, his stacks were gaining in that little dev short, the dev short 100. They showed a little bit. So we'll see. He's looking like he's gaining stacks so much faster. Larva will be replaceable. Oh no, Larva is actually going to be much stronger with this patch. I think Larva is the least replaceable of his abilities. Like Larva and his 1. Like if the thing that I'm replacing it is his 4. His 4, even though it's getting a range increase, is probably the most replaceable ability for me. Parasitic Vitality is just so incredibly strong. Larva is just so incredibly strong. Oh, recastable, not replaceable. My apologies. Yeah. Hope they don't change the number on his augment for his 3. Probably not. I don't think so. They might do a little bit of an adjustment to it just to like even it out, but probably not. Yeah. You don't know how to put together a group to crack relics to get them? Go to our Discord, say, hey, who wants to do that? He's running strength for Molt for the extra speed. Core Prime. Rolling Guard, Lycat's Hunt, Fury, Catalyzing Shields, Brief Respite. Yep, classic shield gate. The only thing I would say here is I would throw Auger Mods on your pistol and put on Archon Stretch here instead. A, more range, more good for Whipclaw. B, energy, right? And you can put electricity on your Whipclaw so you get free energy regeneration from it. And you can throw Auger Mods onto your pistol for shield regeneration, so you don't really need to have an Auger Mod here, and you get so much more out of it. It would require you to throw another Foam in here, so you might not want to do that, but just an idea for you. You could also instead replace Equilibrium with like 1 or 2 Equilibrium shards, and then swap out Equilibrium for Archon Stretch is another option there for you. Multi-augmented Arcane Fury, both good choices, more strength. I feel like you're again going a little bit high on strength here, but you know, it's 6 1 half dozen another. Go with what makes you happy. Hey, Wild Frost, how you doing? Yeah, this is more to what I would play. Except again, I would replace this with I know you're doing this for a loop build, so you know. But I would replace this with Archon Stretch personally. Looks good otherwise. Looks good otherwise. Strength's actually 306. Holy smokes. Molt needs strength? Yeah, you get more movement speed with Molt. The more strength you have. Scales off of strength. So you just go zoom. One day you'll get Zenos to hit you with a hip bit. No, it's bibbity boppity. Bibbity boppity. Your fashion is now my property. Oh man, my back is anger. Whee. Every once in a while I lose complete control when I'm playing Neja. Okay, who wants to join for the alerts? Who would like to join for alerts? Saginator. Valkyr. That's interesting. Yep. You're getting off now, Edrin? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Room for 2 for alerts. Who would like to join for alerts for the belly of the beast? Get yourself your goodies. Kyle, you want to join for some more? Yeah, you'd only join for a little bit there, so you can come back in. And room for one more for alerties here. We might not do this defection because I just don't feel like doing defection. AI, Loki is more of an AI clusterfuck sandbox frame than a generic damage frame. I mean, he has a damage frame, but more in the sense of he's just a strong platform for putting like a helmet on that will increase his weapon damage more than anything. He controls the field. He's can be invincible. He status primes for you, so he's more about of a like a platform than anything else, in my opinion. Is Prefect here for the damage, not Loki, not damage slander? Well, no, Prefect's not here. Okay, last call. Anyone for alerts? Anyone down for some alerts? We just going to get some farming on. And I think maybe we'll switch over to do some relics after this. So, last call for alerts. Alright, let's go. Wild Frost? Absolutely. What's your in-game name? And are you on Steel Path? We can do these on normal if you aren't. I do not mind. You don't see a purpose in playing Chroma? I mean, I like playing Chroma, but he is kind of needs a little bit of love from the devs. Let me know when you're online there, Wild Frost, and I'll send you an invite. Oh, there you are. Other frames do universal serration? Yeah, but he does like other things. Right, he brings other things to the table. But he is certainly a frame that could use some love. I'm definitely in agreement with that one. Like he's using billions with glaives with this dude. I mean, yeah, I mean he's just a strong weapon platform. So, but I do think he needs some love. Like I think that he's serviceable right now, but he's certainly not necessarily in the best case, the best situation. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch Sub Turbo. Otherwise, see you in a second. Whee! Yeah, Necros really need to work. Actually, I kind of like Necros. I kind of like Necros the way he is. I think that Necros doesn't need a rework. Necros just needs a little bit of a buff. A wild singing Zenos. I feel like that's me every day, though. That's me every day. Oh, Echo, I saw your message. What about going more towards the orange that we were using before? Or like going a little bit more orange on the ready parts there. You like them bright? Yeah, a little bit brighter. Singing like you found out everything in his life? No, man, I don't know anything. I'm a streamer, man. I ain't got shit. Anything else? Let me see in a second here. No, just kind of like a little bit more orangey. Always nice to be in stream. No worries, Cobalt. You take care. No, the rest of that looks good to me. I think so, at least. Apparently a limited time thing, the Buried Debts one. I don't even remember what one that one is. Okay, give me a second here, squad. Just need to throw some form up. And then we'll go do more alerts. Oh, and Echo, I was thinking like a picture like this, and then like Monday, Friday, like blocks for the days of the week, so then you can write in what's in there. It's like a picture type thing with that thing that you have at the top. Forgot your schedule? Yeah, you don't need to fill in the schedule, but like blank, so I can type in what I want to, just like in Paint or something. Echo is doing up a little schedule post thing for me for social medias. I'm getting to that size where I need to start publishing that type of stuff. I don't know if I want to shred on here yet. Maybe. I feel like we might need acuity on here, but we already have some dashes here that we can move around and mess with, so I'm not going to be worried about that right now. I mean, when in doubt, a V is never a bad life choice, so we'll throw on a V here. For the Ballistica, do we need another V on here? I think we'll leave this one for now. So, Stug. More V. What about here? Blood Rush, Condition Overload. Another V will be fine. Any tips for a Vectis build? Without knowing what the Incarnate's going to be doing, I can't really give you any tips. Because we don't know what it's going to look like with the new Incarnate that's coming. So I can't really give you any tips. The thing that I would say is like, just get some Forma onto it if you really feel like it. Do you think the Rakta Ballistica would be a viable choice for the Incarnate? Without knowing what the Incarnate is doing, I have no idea. Will I be getting some Forma on there to get ready for it? Yes. But as of this moment, don't know. I'll be putting Forma onto the Rakta Ballistica as well as the Ballistica Prime and the stuff there. Yeah, Kyle, I'll take a look at builds later. We're just going to get through these missions here first, and I'll take a look at it. 2 p.m. EST when you start? Yeah, you don't need to put in the times or anything, Echo. Just the days of the week. And then I'll put in text myself. Because sometimes I need to not stream. Like, sometimes I, like, that's the part that I'll do myself. So, like, in the blocks. So, like, 8 blocks. Pop, 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 pop. You're very much your beard, sir? What? Huh? ¿Qué pasa? You're gonna munch my beard? Is that allowed? The correction did not make this better, yeah. Not again. What? Why are you all laughing? Did I mess up again? Fascinating things going on here. I mean, it's normal. The power of the beard has broken Echo's brain. Breaking brains. Go, Stug, go! Can't believe the Stug is getting a freaking incarnate. I didn't screw up that time. Did I screw up that time? No, I didn't. I didn't screw up that time. I'm getting rage baited by my chat. What the frig, bro? Oh, right, it's over here. Chat, gaslight this man? Oh, please don't. I've been gaslit my whole life. Ah. It's so easy. It is easy to bully someone has confidence issues. You're right. Sheesh. Sheesh. Someone gaslight you instead? Hildren's bad, and you know it is. Clipping that without context? That's fine. No one watches my clips anyway. It's okay. They're not real. Do you think gaslighting is real? No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Now do a real gaslight? No, I don't have gas in my apartment. It's all electric here. Intercept. Other than Thermal Thunder or Gloom, is there a helmet ability that's only good on the original frame but bad on others? No, I would say that there's always use for them. And I would say Thermal Thunder and Gloom is great on other frames too. And Eclipse is good on other frames as well. Been playing with Gals for a while. I kind of feel like you want to try something else. Fun frames you recommend. You don't really care about the role they cover as long as they're fun. Araxia, Noko, Uriel, Caliban, Nezha, Hildren, Jade, Haro, Valkyr, Excalibur. Yeah, there's 10 for you. Limbo? Don't say that. You heard Uriel? No, you didn't. There's no Uriel here. You're just hallucinating again, Cardi. Gyre? Oh, Gyre's a good shout too. Yeah, Gyre's a good shout. Yeah, that's a good choice. Welcome to me. I am just leveling things so I don't do any damage. That's a lie. There's no toast here? There could be toast here. I mean, Gyre's still just good in general. Having a stroke is fun? That's not true. Saganander, were you standing still in a Jade Light Beam? Kyle, were you standing still in a Jade Light Beam? Did you know that one of the best ways to survive in Warframe is not standing still? Because the enemies actually have to aim at you. Fun fact. It's actually really easy. If you're standing still, you will die. And you will get an STD. Hey, Def. Explain hard time understanding in the video. What part did you not understand in the video? I even said inside of the video the different casting rotations to make it easy for you. Like skill rotation? I mean, I explained that in each of the sections, Def. But generally speaking, it is keep your 3 active at all times. Press 4, press 2, press 1, press 4. And you usually don't have to press 4 twice. Hey, get off my point. Thank you. But I do explain inside of each of the sections of how to the casting rotation for each of the frames or each of the builds. Well, you choose a stand under the Jade Light Beam as a Rhino. Okay, fine, but you do have to move out of it once it's done charging. Same with Nesha. You can stand under it for a little while, and then you want to get out of it. And also Ureli. She can stand inside the fire for a hot second. Whee! Boop boop. Whee! 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 Watch a few times, oddly difficult for your brain to learn. Skill issue though. I do, yeah, like I'm 90% certain inside of that video I did explain sort of the casting rotation in each of the sections. You just got to remember that I make my videos assuming that you're going to watch the whole video. Right? Like, so if you're just, not saying that this happened to you, Dev, but this happens with a lot of people. If you're just clicking on the video and then going straight to the build and then confused, I would recommend watching the whole video. Not saying that's the case that happened with you, but that does happen with a lot of people. Where it's like, I don't know how this works. It's like, did you watch the video? I looked at the build and I have no idea how it works. But like, did you watch the video? You seem to misunderstand the question that I am asking you. Happens way more than I'd like to admit. Like a lot more. People just like, yeah, I can just watch the build and then look at the build and know everything I need to know. Fucking Stug, man. I can't believe I'm leveling a Stug. You know, if someone told me 4 years ago that we would be getting a Stug incarnate, I would have actually slapped them because they were insane. Time timing of casting. Yeah, so what it is actually his 4th ability, Blue. It's not pyrotechnics, it's his 4th ability. The cast for his 4th ability does not end, so you cannot start casting another ability until all enemies who can be speared, who are in range of spears, get speared. And sometimes it's a little bit slow to do that, depending on the amount of enemies. What enemy do you consider to be your nemesis if there is one? Oh, it's nullifiers. Because I play mainly caster stuff, like nullifiers are the bane of my existence. It's not even a question. Now that said, it's not always either. It's like sometimes it takes a second to be able to cast, and it's usually with his Blazing Chakram. It sort of gives you that sort of like delay to be able to cast the Blazing Chakram for some reason. Kuva Spear, guys in the Zarman are your most hated enemies. Oh, you know what? You make a very valid argument. I really do hate the Spear guys too. Those guys are dweebs. Ashen Scholar Main, Nullifiers, Exalted Blade Waves don't go through the orb. Yeah. You wish that they were in more content? How dare you? Malice? Yeah, crap. Best luck, squad. What'd you miss? A whole elephant. Nothing much. We're just hanging. Guess who doesn't have weapons? You are the room? No, you're not. Everything. You missed everything. Nah, we're just vibing. It's a nice relaxing day in Warframe land today. Song, but I want to be right. Fear and delight. All the way through the night. Hey, Scotty, been a while? Well, a few days. But hey, I don't. Wonder why you always had energy problems? Yeah, equilibrium shards are so tasty. There was a spontaneous musical number performed by some infested ancients. That actually did happen. That sounds crazy, but it was a whole barbershop quartet. It was really impressive. That one definitely 100% happened. I swear it. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward. Oh, you coming to TunnelCon this year, Scotty? Hell yeah. I think we'll probably, like, during one of the panels, we'll do, like, we'll find an area in wherever we are. Because I don't remember where it's happening this year. I know it's in London. I just can't remember if they're doing it at the convention center or if they're doing it at the arena this year. I remember seeing something about that. Or if it's just the concert and then whatchamacallit? Are you gonna be signing stuff? I mean, if you want me to sign something. I don't really have a signature. The RBC Center? Yeah, I can't remember where it's like actually taking place because I remember hearing that some of it is taking place somewhere else. So I don't know what's happening. TunnelCon 2026 event bright. Is it in here? Yeah, it's happening in the RBC place. No, Royal Bank of Canada, RBC. Canada Life Place. Oh, okay, so it's happening. Okay, so hold on. What's going on here? TunnelCon, don't miss on the biggest event. Join us at TunnelCon. What do you build for Toroid? Ugh. Just look up Ninjase's guide on Overframe. The Toroid is fine. It's an okay weapon. Here you go. There's the mods there for you. It's a fine weapon. Friday, July the 10th will feature registration, merchandise sales, and autograph signings at RBC Place that night. All TunnelCon 2026 ticket holders are invited to join us for an unforgettable night of music and performance at Candlelight Place in downtown London, Ontario. Dressing to impress is most definitely encouraged. Saturday, July the 11th will be filled with panels, autograph sessions, deep dives of the dev showcasing you, peek behind the curtains of your favorite games, and of course, Tunnel Live being broadcast from Candlelight Place. So it's going to be at the arena. Am I going to TunnelCon? Yep. I'll be there for both days. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to split community to sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a second. I'm just gonna take a quick break for myself. I just need to stretch and take care of my back so that I can keep going today because I'm in a lot of pain. Bye in a second. Okay, we're back. Kyle, what you got? Dex Pixia. Do you have Archon continuity on your frame? Hey, Ace, how you doing? Yeah, what you have here should be fine. There shouldn't be any problems here. You could go primed heated charge instead of scorch, and then 60-60 cold instead. You get more damage out of that. You lost a lot of damage somewhere? I mean, if you're losing damage, it's somewhere on your frame. If you're losing damage, it's on your frame. What you have here is the prototypical build. There's nothing really wrong here. APS. What's this? Aegis, Molt Augmented, Rolling Guard. Yep, looks good. Fast deflection, so you're using that tech. Corrosive projection. Low strength is typical. Usually people go higher strength than what you have here, though. But if you're going for a Thermal Sunder spam build, which kind of looks like you are since you're going such high range, this is basically where you're going. You do have Molt Augmented to boost out your strength, though, which is nice. Yeah, what you have here should be fine. The only thing like you could do instead is maybe switch out Augur Reach for catalyzing shields to play into that whole tech with fast deflection, Aegis, and his passive. Playing Mirage mainly on survivability. Usually on Mirage you go into shield gating on Mirage. The way that I play her is with the way that I play her is usually with Arcane Circumvent, so you can steal shield and overguard from enemies. Otherwise, you're going shield gating with like Catalyzing Shield, Rolling Guard. Neja, yeah, it's just my Neja build. Caster Neja. You don't need weapons. Divine Retribution does it crazy. Justine, or Justin, however you pronounce your name, welcome in. Yeah, Pillage also works really well, because then it's an armor strip as well as shield generator and also status cleanser. There's another valid choice too. Lots of options on her. If survivability is your problem, there's lots and lots of ways for extra survivability. And if you want to see the way I like to play Mirage, this is how I play Mirage. And it doesn't matter what helmet you're using. I use Wrathful Advance for the melee side of things, but you can use whatever helmet you really feel like. Ooh, I really like this Gauss. Very nice fashion. Humdall, Spinnerex. Elementalist, Reach. Yeah, it's got 50% follow through, so just keep that in mind that you're not going to be doing a ton of damage with Reach, but the thing is that you're wanting to just do more stuff. Can you use the build without helmets? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't need a helmet. Attack speed, status chance, minus damage to infested. Not bad, yeah. Weeping Wounds. Yeah, this looks good to me. Because you're mainly playing into the unique trait here, right? Keep in mind that you don't have anything for activating influence here unless you have Shock Trooper somewhere, but you don't have anything activating it here at the moment for melee influence. Thing honestly doesn't care about 50% follow through. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really care about it. What's this? Latron? Yeah, Shock Trooper. Okay, yeah, as long as you got something. Crit Chance Heat, Veritasi. Vital Sense, Critical Delay, Shred. Yeah, I like using Shred on it, but it's not super necessary. Bulwark to boost up this because this is multiplicative in the incarnate form. So for the direct hits, of course. Yeah, all looks good. Nothing really to say on there. Def. Aharo. Hotshot, Molt Augmented, Neutron Stars over the 2. Depending on what your build is and what you're using, you might not want to get rid of the 2. The 2 is a really solid damage booster if you're using melee or weapons, like just in general. Increases your fire rate, increases your melee attack speed as well. You know, if you have an answer for energy, maybe throwing it over Thurible instead is also a solid choice. And then you could go like Arcane Energize instead of there. But otherwise, this all looks good. I would say that maybe you don't need Adaptation and Null Stars. You can probably get away with just one of the 2. So you could possibly drop Adaptation for something else. More strength or more duration. Neutron Star, get crit from the floor? Yeah, it does. It's because it's the final critical multiplier increase. Or final critical chance increase. Works just like Avenger. Sporthrix. So you're going multi-shot build on the Sporthrix, merciless for the extra damage. You have, what's your progenitor on here, Def? I don't know if I would throw Firestorm on here. I feel like you're already getting enough range through Volatile Variant, so I'd probably swap this out for something else. Parasitic Link is status immunity? Yes, when it's connected. Yeah, it just depends on what your progenitor is here. Is the only thing I would say. It's radiation for the progenitor? Yeah, I would probably swap that out to magnetic. Note, Firestorm doesn't increase volatile variant AoE. Oh yeah, then definitely don't run Firestorm. Yeah, I would not run Firestorm then at that point. Swap to magnetic. So then you have better stuff against shields and overguard. You could also go like blast electric or gas electric and then go into elementalist instead. You have cold on here at the moment on its own. So you could switch this out for electric and go like gas electric would go really well, and then go elementalist instead of Firestorm would be another solid choice. And then instead of merciless, go deadhead. Secondary enervate, prime tiger cracker, magnetic might, convulsion. So what are you doing? Magnetic corrosive on here? Yeah, magnetic corrosive is fine. Yeah, all that looks good. Nothing really to say here. You are running enervate. Sorry, I take that back. There is one thing wrong here. This guy here. You are running enervate, so you don't need crit chance, right? These two are kind of canceling each other out because this will reset on 6 big crits, which is orange crits. So I would probably drop this for merciless gunfight for the extra critical damage and the punch through on here. Because this is your crit chance, right? This replaces all crit mods on your weapon. These are canceling each other out, and you would probably want to have the fire rate instead. So I'd probably swap that out for merciless gunfight instead there. Kyle, your Nezha, for a non-Helminth or potato Nezha, yeah, this looks fine. More range is the big thing. Divine Retribution reduces the base radius down to 14 meters from 19 meters, so you want to have more range mods on here. Once you get a potato on here. Otherwise, that's all fun. What subsume should you go for? Go watch my video. There's 6 different good subsumes in that video. 7 if you include the base helmets in the short there. But there's a lot of subsumes that actually go really, really well on Nezha with Divine Retribution tech. And Cardi. Ooh, pretty. That's really, really pretty, Cardi. I like that a lot. I do like. Oh, we don't have a good alert right now. Okay, who wants to join me for a Neo Steel Path defense? Who would like to? Riaz, Erzman, Kyle. Riaz, you're online. Erzman, you are. Kyle, you were just with us, so you're on deck in case anyone else wants it. Halo, you've been with us a number of times today, so you're also on deck at the moment. How's red crit happen? Is there a crit chance? Yeah, so with red crits is crit chance 200 up. Will give you a chance to red crit. And secondary enervate can technically get up to that, usually through slow projectile speed things is typically how you do it. Okay, room for one more for Neo defense. Steel Path. Otherwise, we're gonna grab Halo first. Pygmy, what's your in-game name, Pygmy? Tacky. Also, it works when you're on client side also because of latency. Yeah, it can work also on client side. But usually it's slower projectile weapons and weapons that can utilize utilize blast very well because blast counts as weapon hits, so it will activate counts as weapon hits, so it'll activate things that are on hit, including enervate. It's very good tech. Really, really good tech, actually. Very, very strong. Anything specific? I mean, I'm just throwing on the Gauss gold there because I'm out of Gauss gold parts for giveaway potential. Streamer luck for your Valkyr part. I wish you the absolute most luck. Critical damage is like multiplier. Higher crit tiers will increase the critical damage. Yep. So the higher tier you get, it's like a multiplier to your critical multiplier. More crits, more good. Gyre the sigil. Okay, I'll take a look when I'm done here. Just remind me. I'm just throwing form on stuff aced for the Incarnants. Coming up. So just throwing form on the Vectis, the Stug. Hey Nero, how you doing? The Ballistica. Just getting them rolling. You know, just the, like, the base ones. Each critical tier having 1 minus CT compared to previous? No? Don't think so. You can send over your 6 Vectis builds. I mean, I'm just gonna wait until, like, I'm just getting some general forma on them for now. That confusion comes from the -1 in the math formula? Yeah. Mainly just because we don't know what the Incarnate is going to be doing, so I'm just getting some generalized forma on there. You know, like the usuals, a couple V, a D or two. You always need a D or two in your life, you know what I mean? Shock Paul, Valkyr Prime just says here, you're just wondering what in the world? Why have you never mained Valkyr? Yup. Valkyr is a silly frame. She's a little silly. Very strong. Wee. Wee. Stug. Gone. So test how much armor you can put on her and put on battery and arcane strike. So your Valkyrie a total of 3.2k. Oh, it's more than that if you're using Wrathful. If you're using her, sorry, Hysteria. Because battery maxes out at 1,000 extra energy, so you can't actually use it as a gauge for how much armor you have at the maximum end. And her fourth ability, Hysteria, will multiply the armor you get from Warcry by 3. So it's even more armor than you think. She's crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support our community, Twitch up, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a second. Whee! 2 more days until you see heaven. I know. Soon we will know. Crescendo, yeah, there's they need to work on some of those melee arcanes, in my opinion. Like, I would still love for melee duplicate to lock your crit chance at 100%, so it's always at that, and then any extra crit chance you get gets converted somehow into critical damage. Like, it doesn't need to be a straight 1-to-1, but I would love, like, that would be a really cool arcane at that point. Like, duplicate's already really cool, don't get me wrong. When you can get it right, duplicate does some silly things. But I don't know, I think that'd be just like a fun, interesting thing with duplicate. Warcry and Hysteria plus adding those. Are you attacking? Typically speaking, if you're dying with her, you're not attacking enemies. Her passive alone is her survivability tech. And if you need to know more about how Valkyr works, you can type !Valkyr to see my build on her. And including information on how she functions. But typically speaking, if you're dying on Valkyr, it's because you're not hitting enemies and attacking properly. That's why I usually recommend people to utilize range on Valkyr, because Ripline groups enemies up for you, makes it super easy to reactivate her passive if it ever falls off of you. Finally didn't die in an animation using Mirage. Didn't realize her role that much. You should have used it more. Yeah, one of the big things, like, a lot of people really sleep on movement as a survivability in Warframe. Like, just moving is actually really potent for a survivability method. Yo, Amp, how you doing? This is the exact same thing we had last run. Fighting a cold? No, well, I hope you feel better soon. Roll has an innate 75% DR that actually stacks right. I don't think it's a DR, but it's just dodging. Like, you know, enemies shoot where you are, so if you're moving, then you can dodge the damage. It's hard to take damage, the enemy can't hit you. Yeah, precisely. I don't think rolling gives you a 75% DR. That's my knowledge, at least. But, you know, as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Okay, everything's maxed. Good, good. Everything is getting maximized. Very good, very good. Slowly getting there. Ooh, what was that frame hitching there? Was it a lot? Become speed. Cool. Something else to give dodge chance like Zaku in their 4. Is there anything else that gives you dodge chance in the game? That's a good question. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Destination unknown. I feel like I've lost. Did I not put Molt Augmented back on here? Hey, whoever's playing Nidus, do you want to throw down Ravenous on top of the defense objective because it's taking strays? Oh, I don't remember if that actually heals the objective. Heavy attack efficiency important? Depends on the build. Glaives? You're more worried about initial combo counter. Because you're typically just chaining heavies over and over again with glaives. Cosmic, do you use 7TV? Wow, there is no streamer luck here today, apparently. Holy smokes. What do you think about the 4? No idea, because we just know that the frames are coming with them, right? I'm excited to see what they are, but we have no idea what they are. I'm excited. I mean, I'm just generally excited for new augments just because it means new ways to play frames. But obviously we have no idea what it's going to look like until they actually land. So it's kind of excited to see what's going to happen, but no freaking idea what is. Probably the one that I'm the most interested in is Dante and Noko, just because they're especially frames that don't really need augments in my mind. Hey Dave, how you doing? So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I'm really interested to see what these augments are going to bring to those frames. Because they don't really need the augments, right? But I know that we're going to see Nokos and Dantes on the dev stream. It's just going to be a question of who else are we going to see. Or sorry, they didn't say that we're going to see any other ones. So it's just interested to see what that's going to look like for the other two. New Prime reveal isn't Cyanax? I mean, theoretically, it should be Cyanax. Just crawl on the wall? I think that's such a large tech undertaking that I don't think that's ever going to happen, unfortunately. They were wanting to do it, and they couldn't figure it out. So, while I would love to see that, I think realistically speaking, it's not going to happen. Outside, take a deep breath and turn to life. With an exalted Arbus app? Oh, that would be funny. Don't mind if I do. Warframe needs to be medieval times? I wouldn't mind. Welcome to Warframe, Soulframe patch. Oh? I say, hey, what's going on? Oh, Oh, that's how we get Dino Frame. We just go all the way back to the dinosaurs. Dino DNA. That's how we get it, chat. We just need to send Doctor and Trotty back to the dinosaurs. And we get Void Touch dinosaurs. The infestation gets access to 300 million of Earth's history. Ah, it'll be fine. What's the worst that they could do? Oh, that. A fucking T-Rex. Wow, yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. I do not have streamer powers today. There is no streamer powers. Hey, Rom, how you doing? Lois did say the Archons are based off old Earth records. Yeah, but I think that's more like wolves. What's going on? All right, GG. Looking forward to Friday? Yeah, I can't wait for Friday either. What do you think the Vexes and Karns are going to be like? It's going to fire tactical nuclear missiles, but only at coughing babies. Cardi. Gyre in Discord. Oh, it looks cute like that. Nice. Yeah. Has to be Cynex, right? Theoretically, it should be Cynex next. You like it? Little tramp stamp on your gyre? I don't know if I want 2Ds on here or 1D on here. What am I thinking for this? Talking about mods? Yeah, I'm talking about mods. I don't know if we want 2Ds here or 1D. So like if we do cryo rounds, we have another V here in case we need punch through and shred. We got a dash here because it comes baseline with a dash, which might go into acuity, which means that we drop that and we put something else there instead. I think this is fine for now, formal wise. I don't think we need any more here. Where are we at for the Stug? Stugging it. We got a V over there, so we can steal that one. We've got 2 primed dash mods, so both of those will be solid there. The Sobe, Prisma Obex. Condition Overload. Galv Steel. Probably want Reach. It's got really good follow through. So we'll probably want Reach on here. What's the entropy mod here do? Lethal ground attacks cause enemies to explode. Okay, so it's acid shells for melee, for ground finishers. Probably just another V for now. Just another V for the moment. And we'll figure it out from there. Do we have any other primary incarnants? It's the Ballistica, Stug, both secondaries, Obex, Destraz. Yeah, so no more primary incarnants here for this. So So nothing to worry about there. So the Vectis should be fine with what we have here mod-wise so far. Right, vigilante supplies there. 17. We might need another D here, but we'll leave that for now. 19. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. That's fine there. That's fine there. And that's fine there. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Void Cascade, I don't wanna. How about no? The alerts haven't respawned enough yet. Anything in invasions? I haven't paid attention to invasions forever, holy smokes. Okay, doke. Let's do another Neo defense, I guess, since there's nothing else here. Okay, anyone join for a Neo defense? Because we ain't got anything else going on. We'll do an Exceltra. Ace. APSK. What you want? What's your in-game name? Sorry. And Peanuts, Weenuts. I don't think you've been with us already today. No, you haven't. If only we had an alchemy? I know. I know, if only. Ba, ba, da, da. Where are we? Neo defense, sure. I just need some reactant here. Now, the thing I'm really interested in is, are we going to get our next prime before TennoCon or after TennoCon? I'm guessing after. I think after TennoCon. Yeah, because what was our last prime last year? It was Caliban after TennoCon, so I think that's what we'll see. And then they'll do one in, so like, hold on, what do we have so far this year? We only had Varuna so far this year, right? Because Gyra was December. So just Varuna. So Styanax in August. They're gonna have to pack up this year's prime accesses. Holy smokes! I just sort of thought about that. If they want to get 4 out this year. Yeah, July, August for Styanax. Somewhere in that area? Yeah, maybe July, but even then, maybe they're only gonna do 3 primes this year. I hope not. So then what? It would be... Styanax. When was Varuna again? Was Varuna March? Yeah, Varuna was March, right? So then it would be Styanax July, Citrine September? Are they gonna have to do that? No, it could just be like just after TennoCon, so like late July for Styanax. Bruna dropped April the 8th. Yeah, so technically speaking, Varuna was outside of her quote-unquote supposed to be proper release time because it should have been Q1, not Q2. So then Q2... Yeah, maybe they're only gonna do 3 primes this year. Maybe. Unless they're just gonna smush them up a little bit. Because then July, then what, like September? And then December? Maybe that's what they're gonna do. They're just gonna smush them up a little bit. Because usually they do it, they give it like a 3-month run, right? Typically. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. They don't reveal this quickly, though. That's why I think it's gonna be just after TennoCon. Like, late July is kind of what I'm feeling for Cynex. Also because of the Varuna being relatively late. So if they want to get 4 primes in this year, which they most likely probably want to get 4 primes out this year, we would have to be looking at a late July prime. Theoretically. Right? Unless they put Cynex in June, late June release, which then, I mean, they'll if they want to get 4 primes out this year, they'll have to do a squish either direction. Chances of double prime? I don't think so. Finances wise, squad, right? Not sort of finances on the company side, but finances on customer side. If you put 2 primes in a single run, that could cause problems for like people wanting to buy prime accesses, because there's a lot of people who like to buy all the prime accesses. Seriously, yeah, so because there was in 2022 they only released 3 frames. So Sirius and Orion, they'll probably just make one for one prime access and one for another prime access is my current assumption. Make him able to cast 4 in his air again? I doubt that's gonna happen, but maybe. You know, like he used to be able to do that and they removed it for a reason, right? But not saying that it's not possible. It is DE, right? They're weirdos. They'll do anything that makes sense and for fun more than anything else. Dread Mirror, it doesn't protect you always. That's kind of part of the problem with Dread Mirror. If you take damage from behind. Felt like a vibe thing is, I forget what the reasoning was for it back in the day. It was so long ago now at this point. There was a reason for it, I just can't remember what it was. Get out of here, nerd. Okay, 15 for each. And what with Gale Hildren? I think it was more to do with other problems than a balance problem, right? They typically will do stuff for like other issues. Like it may have been a performance issue. It might have been like one of those things where he was clipping out of maps. It could be one of those things where, you know, a lot of different reasons for them doing various things. It doesn't mean that it's just for balance reasons. You know, like Toxin will stack infinitely, but only shows you 10 stacks worth of damage because of performance reasons. Just as an example. So Toxin's actually doing a lot more damage than you think it is, but it's a little bit deceptive because it doesn't show you all the dots. Caster Garuda has so many invincibility frames, you don't even bother with the augment usually. I mean, I like the augment for, I assume you're talking about the augment for her 4th ability, Pick Me. I love the augment for her 4th ability just because it's, it speeds up the casting. more than anything. One for a first that makes her invisible? Oh, yeah. I mean, friggin' Garuda's just bonkers. Unkillable for X seconds after the execute triggers? Yeah. She's a silly frame. She's really, really silly. She can do some bonkers stuff. Ow. My back and my neck. Ugh. It's only 20 seconds? Only 20? Oh, no. Only 20. Whatever shall we do? Dead game. For real, for real. You can feel the sarcasm from here? Oh, good. I was worried that that was not clear enough. Please take care of my back. Yeah, I mean, what do you think I've been doing? Every time I take one of those BRBs, it's me rolling out my back. I think I might just need to accept my loss and go pick up some actual muscle relaxants tonight. But I want to spend that money on magic cards. I don't want to spend that money on pain relief. That's a joke. I would spend that money on magic cards either way. That's also a joke. I'm not going to spend that money on magic cards. Woe is me, I know. Would icing it help? Yeah. A little hard to do when I'm streaming though. With revival, always mildly interested and want to get into it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Chaotic, huh? Eh? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, where you can scan the cards? Oh, I've never heard of it. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. I expected you to see lean against it with your oh so good posture. It would not help. It would make my posture worse and more painful. No, I just I'll ice it when I'm done streaming tonight. Once I'm done streaming, I'll go ice it, take care of it. Hey Mira, how you doing? Mira wandering in with the most sinister smile ever seen. Can't trust Mira. Cannot trust. Also, if we got a mod around, can we get a shout out from Mira, please? Must pick up more resources. Must get more resources. Hey, Cora. Source of my back pain? Yeah, it's just muscle problems. Oh. Mira Labe, please. Man, thank you. You boost my luck? It's true, you do. Apparently. Thank you, May. Appreciate you. Stuck in a bee in the shrub. Some knights were yelling at me. Six creature army arranged in a triangle. Each player takes turns commanding their creatures fighting 1v1s. Last commander standing wins. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I've never heard of it. No, I'm just I don't really play Magic. I'm just collecting the Avatar: The Last Airbender cards. Because I find them very nice. Also, Avatar: The Last Airbender is my like childhood show, so I want to own the cards because I like the series more than anything. You staring at MX Soul MTG cards? Oh no. Oh no. I loved Avatar. I'm really sad that they're not putting the Avatar movie in theaters, actually. I'm really pissed off about that. Didn't vibe with Commander? I just never really played Commander. When I got out of Magic the Gathering, Commander didn't exist anymore. Wasn't a thing. That's how long I was playing Magic the Gathering, or how many years ago I was when I was playing it seriously. But apparently this Avatar set's got some really fun Commander decks. Weapon Platform Ashes is so much better. It's the way I like to play it. You can do some interesting things on them, absolutely. But I just find that Weapon Platform to be sort of the way I like to play it. Be gone, nerd. Be gone, nerds. Okay, well, you can say, I suppose. You're useful. Little healy bastard. The Toph one with the earthbending. Earthbending is a bullshit mechanic. Let me just put it that way. Hello, I'll attack you with my 7/7 trampling land card with haste. What? And I have 10 of them. What? Oh? It's a very silly card. Toph is bonkers. I've gotten so far. We're heading out here, peeps. We're heading to extract. I've got most of the set without like the super rare cards. I'm missing a number still, but I got most of the set so far for the play boosters. But it's this one here specifically. Can I find it? Where are you? When Toph enters, you may discard a card. If you do, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever you cast a spell, Earthbend 1. If that spell's a lesson, put an additional 1/1 token on that. The land you control becomes a 0/0 creature with haste. That's still a land. Put a +1/+1 token on it. Like, here's my hasted lands. What? And I punch you with them. Okay, well, what if I defend against your land? It just turns back into a land. What? Yeah, and I can just keep doing this. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Not like this. There's some really fun cards in this set. I just wish that there wasn't a... The big thing that I'm not like a big fan of this is because there's two sets in the series. So there's TLA and then TLE. And it's just like, what the frig? I'm missing a few of these still. I think these are the two that I'm missing. I'm still missing Appa, the Steadfast Guardian. Aang was fun at least. They have all the Avatar state incorporated. Yeah. They have a lot of really interesting cards in the set. And they're just really beautiful. Like Suki. The art on the cards they did a very good job with. They did such a good job on the art for this series. Apparently this is a really good commander because you can make legendary artifact legendary artifacts can be commanders. So apparently the drill is actually a surprisingly good commander card. This is a relatively new set, Alex. This came out like a few months back. I think it was November. And just like some of these cards, like some of these have sort of forward back things, like the Legend of Roku. It turns into Avatar Roku. It's just like actually really cool. The firebending stuff seems really, really interesting. I kind of want to do a pure red firebending set deck. When this creature attacks, add 4, like add mountain land mana, red mana, and it lasts until the end of combat. So you attack, then you use like instants inside of like your turn, just blow someone up. It's hilariously funny. This is a $60 card. Stupid Badgermole. Badgermole Cub. When it attack, when this creature enters, Earthbend. Whenever you tap a creature for mana, add additional mana. Oh. This is actually a really bonkers card. There's a reason why it's $60 right now. The most expensive card in the set, though, is like the special alt art for Avatar Aang, and it's like $4,000. Toph Metalfist Bender's next is nuts. Yep. Create a food token at the beginning of your combat. If you're in your turn, Iroh. Hey, Ratback, how you doing? But there's some really, really interesting commander sets because a lot of the characters are multicolors. So you can do some really, really interesting color combo sets. This is the one that like a lot of people talk about as being a really bonkers commander card. Whenever you cast a spell, Earthbend. And if it's a lesson, put an additional 1/1 counter on it. At the beginning of your end step, Earthbend 2. Yeah. Target land you control becomes that just turns into a land. Non-token artifacts you control are lands in addition to their other types. Yeah, and then you just Earthbend that stuff. It's so silly. Mind you, half times when you were younger, the world was much easier back then. It's also just the art in this set is so beautiful. Like these ones. I don't have that one yet. I think I have this one. No, I don't have this one. I don't have any of these actually. Yeah, I don't have any of these either. Not yet, at least. Really what I want is I want all of these art cards. And like these ones here. They're just so beautiful. I think I got this one so far. Badgermole Cub! He's so cute. These art cards are just stunning. I love these art cards so much. They're so beautiful. And then there's this guy. Hello, would you like to spend $4,000 on a card? Oh, sorry, not this one. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Oh, wow, it went down. It's only 3,300. A small amount of 3,300? Yeah. I still don't really... I haven't gotten any of the other set. This one here. When we go to TennoCon, I'll be opening up a bunch of these. This set. These are little art cards you can get in the scene boxes, so I might pick up some of these. Just to get the scene boxes done. And they also come with some packs. It's just a really, really beautiful... Like, they did a very good job with the arts on these cards. Did a really, really good job. I haven't even read through any of these cards yet on the this set. the TLE set. I have not a single one yet. Well, that's a lie. I've got a few of these because they're some of these show up in the play cards. That's rough, buddy. I think there's actually is one of those cards, but I think it's like a text here. It's a flavor text. Katara. Take a look at your gamma cord? No, not yet. I'll take a look at it. This is just such a cool set. And then there's like more of these. These are from the Commander bundle cards, and you only get 5 of the 13. And some of these are like $60. Enlightened Tutor. It's $42 for that one. I would like to get a full completed set, but it's a lot of cards. $1,100, $1,300 for the full set. Here. 7,000, 6,500 for this set. Ooh. Ooh. How much is Appa? 3,300. Ooh. 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 They're just so pretty. I love that set. Oh, the goal is to get more and collect at least the normal cards. At least a full set of the normal cards. With the synergy rally point providing energy and shields, you can spend almost your time mission in air. Something we call it earlier in development. Okay, so it's just, you know, something there. Some of these cards are crazy expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you gotta remember, like, of that set, there's one of the cards that's $3,500, right? That card is making the whole other, is inflating the price of the rest of the set. But some of them are pretty expensive. The Badger Mole Cub is rightfully expensive. It's actually a really, really good card. Okay, I'm just going to the washroom here real quick, and then we'll go do some more stuff. Helmet charger? Yeah, it's Apex which way helmets or charger. Imagine you win with your deck and then you pull out sync card and then a whole bunch of not beads. You tried to probably post a link or did something weird with the thing there. Terra Vandal. Merciless, heat, cold, fire rate, damage. Yeah, this weapon really needs fire rate, so that's actually a really tasty ribbon. And it gives you more damage and then also gives you some fire rate. I can't remember if this is multiplicative on here or not. Is this multiplicative? Does not look like it. Kyle, What you got? Synoid Gamma Core. So the Gamma Core in the Incarnate form is a grenade launcher, so you don't really want to use Galvanized Shot, which I assume this is just a placeholder for Galvanized Shot. Because it's just a significant AoE, so you want to be playing more into the AoE side of things. Not that you necessarily want to go into like Fulmination or Firestorm, whatever it's called for pistols. But yeah, going in the right direction here. What do we got relics wise? Give me an alchemy. All right, I'll take a survival. Stug. Do I need more stuggy things here? What am I gonna do with this D here? Absolutely nothing. Maybe Elementalist. This might be an Elementalist weapon. So we'll keep the D for now. We'll move this V at least off of there for the moment. Where's my Lethal Torrent? A Lethal Torrent. Primed Heated Charge. This might just be a blast electric build using Elementalist. Hey Dougie, how you doing? I'm well, thanks. Maybe this is also a Magnum Force weapon. Because we saw them show off a little bit of the stug on that dev short. Blast Electric Convulsion. Well, Blast Electric Corrosive, right? Because it comes natively with Corrosive, but it'll be interesting to see if Corrosive goes over into its Incarnate form or not. Or if it's not going to have that. It also might be a... It might be an Enervate weapon. So having an extra V on here could be useful. And I'm just going to guess Elementalist for the moment. So another V on here, I think, at the very minimum will be fine. Something like that for the moment. And the Obex... Just put 8 Omnis on it. I'm not rich. I gotta save my Omnis for the new Warframes. I usually end up putting Omnis on stuff, though. We're gonna need some attack speed, because we always need attack speed, because attack speed's tasty. Throw Dreamer's Wrath up there for the moment. The live stream YouTube chat is glitching. That's probably just on your end there. Nothing seems wrong for anyone else. No one else is saying anything at the very least. I've got 2 Obex Ravens. Oh, well, time to go gambling. I want attack speed, crit chance, crit damage. Huh. I mean, well, so the problem is the finisher damage is potentially not good because this does have a augment mod that does finisher stuff with the ground finishers. So that's not, maybe not going to be a great one, but we will keep that one for the moment. Because maybe we're not going to be going into that tech. This is really just crit chance and melee damage, right? We don't really care about that. Yeah, we're going to try the ground finisher, but I have two Obex Rivens, so we'll keep that roll for now. See you, Dara? Yeah, already looked at it. Huh. Well, I mean, sure. Sure, game. What do you think? Yeah, it looks all good to me. Range, status duration, combo duration. No. Range isn't bad here, though. It does... What's the fall through on the Obex? Yeah, no comments to say on the Darrow there. 90% follow through, so range on here is actually really solid. Range will be very tasty here. Combination crit, attack slide, crit on slide, don't really care. So like, crit chance, crit damage, range would be really nice. Crit damage and electricity is also really nice. Hey, Lotus. I mean, if that was regular crit chance, that would be great. If that were regular crit damage, that's no good. Heat, electricity minus crit damage, no thank you. I wonder if I have a ballistic ribbon. No thank you. Range, finisher damage, cold. See, now we're thinking with the finisher tech. Now we're thinking with the ground finisher tech here. I actually kind of like that. Because that can just go into blast. Electricity toxin minus damage to corpus. No. Cold additional combo, damage to corpus. No. No. I think realistically speaking, I'm not going to be going into the finisher tech on here. Wow, if only those two were swapped. Wow. As a baby Tenno, do you think it's worth investing platinum into Warframe? Depends on what you mean and depends on what you're investing into. Like, buying platinum in the game, I would say play the game a little bit more if you're a baby Tenno, so that you can see if it's a game that you want to, you know, spend money on. I think that it's a game worth spending money on. That's why I work. Well, I don't work for them, but that's why I make content for the game and why it's my career. Buying it to get resources? No. If you are looking to buy platinum and spend platinum on something as a new player, do not use it on resources, use it on boosters. So these here will double whatever they are. So this will double the amount of experience you get. This will double the amount of resources you pick up off the ground. This will double the amount of credits. This will double the chance of resources dropping, which does play into this. So this increases the chance of it dropping, and this will double the amount that you pick up. I would recommend spending platinum on these. I would not buy actual resources. Like Orokin cells, this is a waste of platinum. Do not do this. Do not spend your platinum on resources like that. Spend your platinum on things there. Do you need energize and equilibrium? No, I mean, equilibrium will be fine. You'll be usually good with one. The game regularly gives out massive discounts if you want to buy plat. Yeah, also that. And it does have a tendency to give discount codes or bonus platinum to new Tenno as well. And like for what it's worth, I think that you should spend money on this game if you like it. Like, I am someone who does think that opinion. Like, it's if you like the game, throw some cash at the devs to thank them for their efforts. But I would recommend, like, if you're going to be spending your platinum, buying resources is literally the worst way to spend it. Buying boosters is what I would highly recommend. Oh, that could be interesting. Hey, Blex. That could be interesting. For the initial combo counter for like a heavy... Do ground finishers use combo counter at all? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Minus saturation though? Yeah, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Building a Cedo Prime? Yeah, if you want some inspiration for a Cedo, here is my build for you to get some inspiration for yourself. Otherwise, Gela, if you want, you can send me your build in game and I can take a look and give you some recommendations. You can send builds in game by using the link config in chat. So you open up a private message to me by typing /W space my in-game name, which is Zenosfire, the same as the stream name, and then you just go up into here. This works on weapons as well. Link config in chat. Even Song Riven, multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, status chance, element, somewhere in that area. Unless you're going for an acuity build, then obviously not multi-shot. Multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, yeah. A high Q prime build? Don't think so. Oh man, this game's teasing me. Also, what did you spend 700 platinum on mods wise? Yeah, you can send it to me in game. Just send it in. Was the Yan era? Holy shit. Damn, that long ago, eh? Go get your chariot, bro. I mean, if there's some funny heavy attack shenanigans on here, this could be a really tasty ribbon. This actually could be a really tasty ribbon if there's some heavy attack shenanigans on here. Do I take this hoping that there's some stupid heavy attack tech on this thing? Prime mods cost... Oh, were you buying fully ranked prime mods, Gella? Because then that makes sense. Also, if you're buying stuff, I would always recommend go to warframe.market. Don't use trade chat. Trade chat's a ripoff 90% of the time, especially for new Tenno. You know what? I'm going to take that one. I like that one. I like that one. That one seems like it could be useful. If there's some heavy attack spam shenanigans, this initial combo counter and status chance and crit chance will be really, really nice. Because that's actually, you know, 400% crit chance on heavy attacks with the initial combo counter. This could actually be a really bonkers ribbon. This was also nice. Crit chance melee damage. But at this point, I feel like I should just re-roll this one. Yeah, we'll just keep them for now. What are the other ones? Stug? No. Vectis? No. Balis? No. Destreza? Oh, I do have Destreza ribbon. So, the Destreza Prime is a super crit. What's your in-game name, Gello? Oh, Pseudo Prime here? Yeah, what you have here should actually be doing really well. Are you hitting your alt fire before you're shooting at people? So the Pseudo Prime, okay, that's probably why you're not seeing damage. Okay, let's pop into the simi. So what system are you on, Gello? Like console, phone, like Xbox, PC, Steam, you know, any of that? How do you get the Stug? Is it a market thing? I think it's a market thing, or it's a dojo. Okay, so, the Cedo has what's known as an alt fire, alternate fire mode. And what that does is, that's not the right button there. Ad break for you, Twitch. You don't know what to answer? What game console do you play on? Do you play on controller? Do you play mouse and keyboard? That's what I need to know. I'm trying to help you to tell you where your thing is. Where your keybind is. If you're on mouse and keyboard, it's middle mouse button, and what it does is it fires out this glaive here. That glaive applies a bunch of status effects, including the 4 base primary status effects. And then whatever you have modded on the weapon. So see how they have heat, cold, toxins, electric, and then whatever I have modded on there? Fire's mill mouse, to my knowledge, yeah. So see all that? That's how you make it do damage. So before you get going, you go like that. See all those status effects? Each one of those unique status effects is giving you damage on your weapon. So that's the tech behind the Cedo. Is you want to use the alt fire first before you start shooting, because it primes the enemies with status effects. On top of that, what happens is you gain bonus damage for each unique status effect on the enemy. So this is basically Galvanized Savvy. So you're getting your bonus damage from here. So when you're shooting, bop, bop, bop. Alt fire, bop, 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 bop. Alt fire, bop, 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 bop. But your weapon doesn't have fire? What do you mean doesn't have fire? Yeah, your weapon doesn't need fire. The alt fire applies... Look, here, I'll even take off all the mods. Just so that I can hammer home the point for you. No mods. The alternate fire applies the base status effects on its own. See? So your build isn't the problem. It's you aren't using the weapon to its full function. So just make sure that you're hitting the alt fire first. The glaives bounce around, prime enemies with status effects, then you shoot at them. And it's just as simple as this, right? Pop. See? Because the build you have there is very strong. Like, this is the build. Like, this might as well... I think it's actually my build. And if it isn't my build, it's pretty dang close to the build that I use. If it's not my build, literally, it's very similar to the build that I have. But the build that you have there is not the problem. Your build, it's most likely the fact that you aren't using the alt fire. Yeah, this is almost exactly my build. So just make sure you're using the alt fire. If you're on mouse and keyboard, it's normally bound to middle mouse wheel click in. You can rebind it in the options. But yeah, no, what you have here is a very strong build. Just make sure that you, because like primary blight isn't being activated here unless you use your alt fire, right? Because it needs to be toxin on its own. Viral does not count. Yo, Jokes, how you doing? It has to be toxin on its own, which the alt fire does do toxin on its own. So just make sure that you're using the alt fire properly and you'll see your damage ramp up legitimately massively. And are these builds the exact same? They look like the exact same. Def, Cedo Prime, can the alt fire made to kill things or it's just a primer? Mainly just a primer. You're priming for the savvy and the passive. In controller, the alt fire button is pressing in the right stick in case anyone wants to know as well. Thank you, Blegs. Yeah, I like using primary frostbite over primary blight because I prefer the higher multi-shot over the crit damage. Primary blight has a very similar idea, except it's on toxin and it's weighted more towards crit damage than it is multi-shot. I prefer the extra multi-shot because multi-shot will increase the number of glaives spitting out, which means that more things are getting primed with status effects, which is very strong. This is crazy cooking today. Finally chilling. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Don't mind the ribbon? Hey, I mean, yeah, just keep rolling it. Trying to make the alt fire do more damage? Yeah, the alt fire is not really made for doing damage. The alt fire is more the utility side of the weapon. Typically speaking. Where were we? Destre. Let's go gambling! It has a 3 times crit multi? Holy crap, this weapon's gonna go crazy. What's the follow through on this thing? With one pip, it's a rough ribbon. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend going into a ribbon for low weapons like that. Holy crap. 70% follow through? That's not bad either. Size effects with Cedo, scale, all fire scale with base damage. To my knowledge, yes, but it does so little base damage, it's not really worth it. It's more about the priming side of things than the damaging side of things for the alt fire. So 70% follow through, that means range is not going to be bad here, but we're really looking for crit chance, crit damage. I mean, it's better than that, so we'll take that for now. Status chance initial combo, nah. Damage punch through, multi-shot? Ooh, that sounds good. For what weapon is that, Voyage? Sounds pretty good to me. Dual tox? Damage punch through, multi-shot? That's actually sick. You know what? Honestly, I'm kind of inclined to take this. But we already have a Toxin Prime mod, so I want to go towards something else. Crit damage electricity? I mean, sure, I'll take free influence. Why not? Saturation, saturation, no. How dare you quack at me? How dare. You quack? Alright. I'll allow it. Okay, I need to plug in my massager. I can do that. I think I'm going to be spending most of the night lying on the floor tonight. Yeah, that's all fine there. Damage to corpus, heat, electricity, minus damage to grenade. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. Heat range, honestly, nah, I'd still take the electricity and crit damage. Stupid influence, being stupid. Stupid monkey. Man, if that wasn't minus critical damage. Damn. No. This is me catching up on the gambas from yesterday when I forgot to gamba, in case anyone's wondering. So, man, can you be kind? Be kind? Not kind. You want to run Doherty on this? Well, we don't know what we want to run on because we don't know what the Incarnate's going to look like. Combines from the bottom up. If these two were swapped? If these two were swapped, man. Why do they have to combine from the bottom up? Why do they have to combine from the bottom up? I mean, yeah, I could run it, but if they combine from the bottom, I want the electricity on its own for at least the possibility of going into influence. After Mill Mouse, your damage increased? There you go. That's what I'm here for. Like I said, sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. How dare you quack? Like, I'm just trying to roll ribbons that are general purpose ribbons because we don't know what the Incarns are going to be doing. So that's the reason why I'm not looking at Doherty at the moment. Because for all we know, this thing's going to turn into a fucking lightsaber and deal 7,000% slash damage. So Doherty's not going to do anything, right? That's kind of the problem with the sake of unknown. Yo, Bean, how you doing? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. Yeah, no, I like this one. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, I like this. Attack speed, so I'd just replace an attack speed mod. Also gives me range. It's got 70% follow through, so pretty solid. Toxin goes into viral, and then it also means that I don't need to use a toxin primed mod, and I can use this instead. So, you know what? That's actually pretty solid. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that one. Was minus heavy attack efficiency. So when you do a heavy attack, if you aren't using Tennokai, it takes might quit the game, getting boring. Feels like you have no better mods for months. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. So I get where you're coming from, but it is one of those things where you just gotta give it time. And like, and I get it. If it's not for you and you want the more immediate feedback in the game, I hear you. But Warframe is more of a marathon game, not a sprint game. It's more of a slow grind, slow burn. But a lot of the mods you can get even without a lot of time. Just sort of doing arbitrations once you get to that point, so on and so forth. Arbitrations, corrupted mods are really good and relatively easy to get in the early game. Arbitrations are relatively easy to get those mods and stuff. Haven't been here? No, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I don't expect people to be here every stream. Yeah, this is so heavy attack efficiency. Heavy attacks use combo counter to increase and multiply your damage output. Hey, Grim. So heavy attack efficiency will essentially mean it will eat less of your combo counter when you do a heavy attack. Now that's assuming non-Tennokai heavy attack. So this would in fact increase the amount of combo counter that it would take on a heavy attack. And that's what heavy attack efficiency is doing here. But I don't know if this is going to be a heavy attack weapon, so I'm not going to worry about it. Sometimes you wish you could forget everything about Warframe so you can experience all a second time. Yep, I'm with you. Do we got a ribbon space? We do got some ribbon space. Let's go gambling. Pistol, ribbon. Kill a bunch of enemies without being disrupted by a magnetic. You know what? I just don't want to spend my time. Like, that's easy to do, but I don't want to spend my time. Here it is. Here's the Stug. Here's the Stug. Here it is, chat. 100 gifted subs from one of you if this is a Stug. It's not a Stug. All right, stream's over. Aximati? The Aximati is actually kind of fun, yeah. Pass the Cynax over here? Nah, I gotta work on that thing. What else are we getting? Melees. What? I have melee ribbons. I don't have secondary ribbon. Vectus? Do we just roll for a Vectus? Yeah, let's roll for a Vectus. Here it is. Vectus. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna say no to an end cost ribbon. Yeah, I don't say no to that. You have 20k Kuba? Ooh, yeah, Kuba's really good. Huge Stuggy bombs. They showed off a little bit of it on the last dev short, or a few dev shorts ago. It's basically the Kuvazar. So what I'm doing right now here, King Chills, is essentially just... Oh, I got 2 Cynax ribbons. Hey, you got a Stug ribbon, Ace? Do you want a Cynax ribbon? Your sunburned so bad? Well, don't do that. You wish you had a Stug? I know, we all do. Oh, you know what? I should just fuse this so I don't accidentally sell this. You know what? I do want to roll this end cost. This is going to be going up. Nah, we'll leave it for now. I think this is actually going to be a really nice ribbon in the future once the dispo goes up a bit more. Hey, Trooper. Hystrix? Do I care about a Hystrix Riven? I don't think I do. Drake's giving away Rivens? No, this is you can melt down Rivens and combine them through transmuting. You need a special item for it, a Riven transmuter, but sort of it allows you to recycle some of these extra Rivens that you don't need. Like, I don't really care about the Panthera. I don't really care about the Pangolin Sword. I don't really care about the Paracesis. Robuscus Cernos. Pupacis, Purgator. There's an item in the game that allows you to ignore the challenge, which you can get once you get to the Steel Path. Avasir. Stefan? What the fuck is that? Get out of here. Be gone with all of you. Riven. Wait, why is this one here on its own? Catch 5 fish. No, man. Ain't that unfortunate. A miter? Well, all right. Five enemies with headshots while sliding. How many of these do I got? Sounds good. Vectus. Hey, I'll take a dread, sure, why not? That's another good one. Fire rate damage, multi-shot, negative is minus weapon recoil. I mean, you can always work around minus recoil. Completed solar intercept. No, that's fine. A Paris? Wow. I mean, none. I just got 3 Incarnins, not the one that I want, but I won't say no. And here's the Vectus. That's a Zoog. That's unfortunate. You can go away. I don't need 2 Zacties. I don't need 2 Voloks. Venka? Aslog, Twin Vipers, Twin Gremlins, Twin Karkata. Trumna? Yeah, I don't need 2 Trumnas. Give the Zoog an Incarnate? I would love for the Zoog to get an Incarnate. It's one of my favorite weapons. Self-deduction. How many do I got? 2. Land 7 consecutive hot shots while on Arcwing. I feel like that's not that hard, but F it. I'm lazy. Tonkor. Well, I don't need another one of those. Absolutely not. How dare you even suggest me doing that one? Baza. Well, chat, we gambled and we lost. GG. GG. Yeah, we lost. We didn't get to Vectus or a Stug. It means we lost. No Stug, no Vectus. GG. Game over. Nothing to be had. I mean, I'd be super down for the Basil getting an Incarnate. I actually really like that weapon. What happens when you combine damage vulnerability with Eclipse? DV stacks with all sources of damage abilities, including Eclipse. Yeah. Yep. You summed it up. Yep. Summed it up. Damage vulnerability, makes the enemies take more damage. It's essentially a damage multiplier. It's the easiest way to kind of think of it. Stacks on top of other sources of damage in itself. That's how you do damage cap. Congrats. Yeah, basically. Eclipse is wild. It's a weird ability. It's got some weird math to it. But yeah, damage vulnerability is just the enemy takes X amount more damage, whatever your damage vulnerability is, be it from viral, magnetic, paralysis, sentient wrath, webbed embrace, chat. Is there any other source of damage vulnerability? And then your damage just gets multiplied by that number. So it's a multiplier. It's not an additive increase to your damage. To my knowledge, at least. Yeah, I said viral. Oh, Rest and Rage. Yep, that's another one. Caliban's 2, Sentient Wrath said that. Magnetic, technically, also, right? Magnetic increases your damage against Overguard and shields. Look at this little sprawling guy. He's just having fun on the couch. Demonium? Oh yeah, Demonium. That's a damage vuln too. Uriel's 3. Yeah. Tank, what are you doing? You just kicked the sprawling off of the chair? Bro. What the hell? Dick? Does Splinter Storm and Eclipse's DR combine? All sources of damage reduction do. Yes. So it goes, Eclipse will be 75% maximum, Splinter Storm is 90%, so it would be 90%, so it means you're only taking 10% damage, and then you'll take 75% of that 10% damage, meaning that you only take 2.5% damage. And then you still get one shot by Talk Maximus. Tank Roomba? Yeah, did you not know there's a Tank Roomba? Damage Vuln increases statuses too. It increases any damage. So it will increase the dots damage as well, yes. Because it's damage vulnerability. So it makes the enemy take more damage. At least in my recollection, that's how it works. Why don't we just wiki? Damage. Vulnerability. When a player or enemy receives damage to their health and shields, the damage may be increased by sources of damage and vulnerability. In other words, players may deal more damage than listed in the arsenal due to the debuffs applied to the enemy. It does not state anything about the actual mechanic. Certain damage vulnerability effects stack additively instead of multiplicatively. These ones are additive. Otherwise, all other sources of damage vulnerability are multiplicative. Including viral, magnetic, Prey of Dinar, Lantern, Sabbath Silence for finishers, Radiant Finisher. That was basically a status chance increaser? Yeah, basically. Petrify is a damage vuln? Aximati? Yeah, it's a fine weapon. How the hell did this thing become a damage vuln? Where? Hold on. Where does this say this thing's a damage vuln? What? Is the Aximati a nuke? No. Oh, right there. Damage vulnerability. Huh. Oh, it says right there. Right on the label. Oh, who'd thunk? I love the Atomic Cycle gives fucking damage vuln. What a joke. Caliban, Sentient Wrath, Equinox, Rest and Rage, Gara, Mass Vitrify, Jade abilities. Stacks multiplicatively with almost everything? Yeah. No, it's damage vulnerability is very, very strong. Huh. Good damage dealing gun? I mean, the Aximati is a good damage dealing gun, but it's more, it's not an AoE weapon. Typically speaking, when people say the word nuke, they're talking AoE. You're killing lots of things in a wide area. So the Aximati is, while a good gun, it is not a nuking weapon. It is a, I kill you. ERL, yeah, that's Demonium. Zaku, Vast on Time. Oh yeah, I forgot about that doing that too. Melee Kareen. So Melee Kareen is a damage multiplier, which, yes, technically plays into that as well. But yeah. Titania, Sevagoth. Oh yeah, Reap is a damage vuln too. Containment Wall's damage vuln? Why do I think this was only armor strip? Oh. Araxia, we knew that. Nova, yeah, we knew that. Nezha, Blazing. Oh yeah, why didn't I think about Blazing Chakram? Nezha's my jam. Oh, I didn't realize that this was a damage vuln too. Oh, I guess maybe they count the damage multiplier as a damage vuln, I suppose. Yeah, damage vuln is just like, think of it as a multiplier. You're having burgers? Burgers. I do like burgers. They're tasty. I do like the bugs. Burgers or shawarma? I mean, if I have to choose, I would always go burgers. But I do love shawarma as well. Def, we took a look at your stuff. Ofre, what you got? Yo, that's a really pretty jade. Holy crap. Hey, May, is this you? Wait a second. May? This is you. The May Rose Gold Special. More range. If you want to be playing around Nezha, Divine Retribution, range is your most important stat. Strength is secondary. Range and strength. You also don't need Rolling Guard here. Warding Halo is your survivability. Do you know a way to get new mods? Have you done Corrupted Vault farming? Have you done arbitrations? Have you finished the whole entire story? All those areas. What's a good arcane for the Vincubus excluding influence? Afflictions. It's got a slam on it. It's got a slam on the forward block combo. Are your arcanes fine? Yeah. I mean, Crepuscular, not really, because you're not going invisible at all. So unless you are using a Hound and then an ability that Crepuscular would want to work into for that, which you don't really have any options for that. So I probably wouldn't be doing that. You don't have any abilities that crit. You don't know what that is? So I've got an old video on the channel. In fact, I delisted it, but there is some information in here that's pretty useful for you. Watch like the first couple of minutes in that. That will explain how to farm the corrupted vaults. That's where you get things like blind rage, transient fortitude, overextended, narrow-minded, that type of stuff. So that's a really important farm. And then arbitrations is a game mode that you'll get access to. I believe it's once you've done the Eris junction. And once you've done the Eris junction, then you're good. Prime Fury is fine. Berserker Fury I would always recommend more because it's more attack speed, but up to you. Can I help Baby Tenno? Probably not today. I am doing my best to not pass out from pain right now. So that's why I'm not playing. And why my hands are holding up my back against my chair. So probably not today. King Chills needs help. Charizard. Riaz. Charizard. Galvanized Reflex. I would say that you probably don't need Galvanized Reflex here. You're probably not going to be playing for a heavy attack build on here. So I would get rid of Galvanized Reflex for something else. I don't know, I'm fine like just sitting here yapping. But I'm not fine for other things. So I'm fine just to yap. I'm going within my threshold here. And I need to do something instead of just sitting in my room doing nothing. Platinum ticket's good? Very good, yeah. Depending on what you're on, if you're on console or if you're on PC, you either get a discount or you get bonus platinum and just sort of makes your money go further, right? The rest of this all looks really good. Crit chance attack speed or electricity, nice to go into influence. Yeah, it's the only thing here is not this one here. Anyone know how much a 150% damage vuln will increase Serration? 165 becomes 300 if you have a 2x damage multiplier from damage vulnerability. Yeah, basically. Should you spend your Kuva on the Axomati? It's not a bad option, but I would probably wait on it. Thoughts on Evade Titania? I mean, it's not bad because then you go into Crepuscular. If you run high enough duration. And you're good at landing your headshots. What I would recommend, King Chills, is try the Aximati to see if it's something that you want to use. And if you like the feel of the weapon, then invest Kuva. Yeah, this all looks good to me. Other than the reflex doesn't really make sense there. Fire rate, damage, multi-shot, weapon recoil, 600 rolls? Some people, man. Voyage, I need to know. Voyage, I simply must know. How much endo is this worth? I need to know how much endo you'll get for this. If you were insane enough to endo this. Over 100k? Yeah, but I want to know the exact number. I simply must know. 131k? Holy smokes. What the hell, man? Does the endo go up with the amount of rolls? Yeah. Multi-shot, crit damage on it? I mean, that's not bad, yeah. Is there any ribbon here that I want to roll? Not really. People in trade chat will give you 60 platinum for it. No, they'll just give you some lint that they found on the ground. Stupid trade chat. Stupid trade chat. People buy big roll bad ribbons purely for the endo? Yeah. How much endo do I have right now just in ammo cases? Hey, Voyage, I have more endo in Voyage cases than you do on that ribbon. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, what are those numbers? It's 31,692 ammo cases. Do all mods? No, I got a lot of mods I want to keep. Yeah, I collect ammo cases. I used to collect ammo drums, but then you all made me sell them for Quest to Conquer Cancer. How and why? I don't get rid of these. I don't get rid of these. Like, I don't need endo. So I just hoard resources. It's only 400,000 endo. What are ammo cases? Just a random bronze mod. Give them to you. You need endo. You want me to trade you? How many trades is this going to be? You want me to trade 32,692 divided by 6. Okay, you need to have 5,448 trades, okay? So let me know when you get to master rank 5,000 and we'll go from there. 6 months of trades? Yes. And then there's my graveyard of sculptures. Just the graveyard of sculptures. Wonder how much endo and sculptures I have here. No wonder I don't do a weekly Ayatan. No. I've got 1.8 million endo. Why would I do the weekly Ayatan? You like handing out Ayatan sculptures and trades to Baby Tenno? Honestly, you're not wrong. I should start doing that. Be like, here's some endo, small child. Enjoy. How much endo do I have? Just in case another Prime mod comes out. True. What do you have? Just some Deadhead, Merciless, Moat Reconstruct, Doty, Nidus set, a whole bunch of cheap Arcanes, Gyre set, some Ribbons, a Necros, DIQ, Rifle. Hey, you guys know that there's a place called Warframe.market, right? Like you're all aware that that exists? Like you can go to Warframe.market instead of sitting here. And then you go do something with your life. No? Okay. Yeah, it's only 200,000 endo in... Jesus, man. Charizard is on the deadlock protocol, so you can't help. Ah, I see. I see. This is your 2018 Xbox experience. Even then, I did it on through Warframe.market back then. Sobek, what you got? Reload speed, multi-shot, crit chance. Okay, so that's actually not that bad because this thing's got a really slow reload speed, so that's kind of nice. And then multi-shot and crit damage aren't things that you're gonna say no to on here. So not bad. I like that. Did I finish the glass gambit? Nah, not yet. I still need to do that one of these days. Still need to do that. All right, everybody. I am calling it here. Because I'm in pain. So I'm gonna call it here. RoboStealth, thank you for the raid. Birdie, thank you for the 2 months Prime. And Blue and JP, thank you for the sound alerts. Depending on how my back is doing, peeps, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best to take care of it now. But if not, then we'll be in Soulframe tomorrow. So we're gonna go drop you off with good friend of the stream. We're gonna go drop you off with the Milkman. So go spend some time with the Milkman because Milkman is working on getting Partner Plus. So it would be awesome of you to help out Milkman. Ben's a good friend of the stream. But for everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Again tomorrow, I don't know if we'll be on Soulframe or if we'll be on or if I won't be streaming tomorrow and just start taking care of myself. Just a hard time right now, just a bad anniversary, family passing. So take care, y'all, and have yourself a good time. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.